Alright, what's going on everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. We're gonna jump back into some more Deer Isle. We have a character that we've been playing on for a few days now, so we got a decent little come up. And what were we looking to do last night? I think we ended up finding some night vision, and we were initially trying to find our stash that has night vision in it, but I didn't end up finding the shovel or something that I needed to uncover the stashes. So I think we got to start today by continuing our search for a shovel, and hopefully we can get into our stash and rearrange some stuff. I'm not sure how long the stashes even last, so I'm a little worried about that. I mean, they should still be there because I think we put them in the ground like 2 or 3 days ago, but so we're starting off near the stash location, but we have to find a shovel. That's basically it. I want to find the shovel, get into the stash, and potentially get into the NBC zone and get the smoke grenade thing that we need, and possibly go to Alcatraz depending on how long it takes to get a shovel. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, and then we'll probably finish off with some more Resident Evil 9, because that's been a good time. So yeah, that's the plan. Let's see. How you doing, YouTube? Glock, good to see you. Illusion, Cryptic. What's going on, Long Arm? Kyle, thanks to the 34 months. Appreciate it, man. Almost 3 years. Hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for the long-term support. How you doing, Dadsky, Ismo, Freddy? What's up, Ramblin'? I would enjoy a team up with you, Sean and Foxy. Then I'll have to switch back and forth. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind, man. Alright, let's jump into the server. Let's see here. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's see. Alright, we're starting at nighttime here. So we got a pretty decent setup, actually. This night vision is super big on this map. So we got the Vepr, Soviet rifle. So yeah, this thing is like an AKM basically, but it's badly damaged, so I gotta get a gun cleaning kit for this. So that one's bound to jam. KR98K with a shitty scope. Black plate carrier. Night vision. I got an extra MVG head strap, which is huge. Got a little bit of water. Tiny bit of food. That's about it. So yeah, we'll have to... We're gonna try to find a shovel. Wish I had a map too, but I'm starting to understand the map a lot more, but it's nice to visualize everything in front of you. So yeah, my stash is actually right around here. We're on the crater island. So there's a giant crater ahead of us. It goes around in a big circle. So I think we'll just go around the crater and check. I think there's like 5 or 6 different Livonia towers. And there's a little military spot up there somewhere. It's like a It's somewhere up there, and it's probably a good spot to find one of these shovels. Like, I'm surprised that we haven't found one of those small little military shovels yet. Well, yeah, we'll head up and do a big circle of the crater, and hopefully we'll find one. And then I can put this in the stash with the other night vision. And I think we have a full NBC, but I'm not sure actually. Like, I think we need a jacket. And I'll need another filter, so at the same time, if we check those Livonia towers, I think you can get NBC in them. And there might even be some medical tents. There's another military that's close by too, and it has a well. So we'll do a circle of the crater, hopefully find a jacket for the NBC. And maybe a gun cleaning kit. But yeah, let's see. What's going on, Jude? Behringer Crater. I want to say we're near the... I think there's a military down here. Oh boy. Forgot how bad these scopes are. And just a heads up, expedition window closes tomorrow night. Oh no. I better go play Ark Raiders. Oh no. I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream of Ark Raiders. There are some of these pesky zombies around here. The stag zombies, gotta be careful. Because this thing is gonna jam up, and I don't want to use any more ammo. Oh, nice. Attack bacon? Perfect. I was actually running out of food here, so it's good. So okay, there's one of those towers over there. Let's see if we can spot this other military area I was talking about. Okay, yeah, there's the military area over there. Yeah, we'll just do a circle. I think there's some like little medical shacks too, and that's where I was finding the NBC. So yeah, NBC jacket is what we need, I think. So hopefully we can find one and a shovel, and then we just got to go down in there. I've got one filter, but I figure if we put the NBC suit on, and we go in there, we can kill the NBC zombies, and they should have a chance, a pretty high chance of dropping filters, I think. The last time I went in there, I've only gone in there with the other mask that has the filter built in. And it takes like 7 minutes to do pretty much, so I should be able to do it with 2 filters. I've got a full filter here. I've actually got charcoal tabs too. I wonder, you can fill, I think you can fill the filter when it's on the mask as well. So I think we'd be good then, because 9 is almost a full one. I think if you have 12 tabs, it'll be a full, it'll refill your filter, I think. Handgun scope. Nice. Gun cleaning kit, perfect. That's what we're looking for. Let's fix this thing up. I wouldn't mind a box of 7.6239 as well. I just file this thing down with my nails. Perfect. I'd love to see an animation. Salt boots. I'd love to see an animation where you can like pull stuff out of the gun cleaning kit. Like a little boar, like a boar snake or something. A little bit more intricate animations. So you'd have to be a little bit more careful with it. Because they go ahead and they make an animation, but it's kind of silly. I mean, it's better than the previous one, which was just like hands flopping around, but it'd be cool to have like actual animations like Escape from Tarkov or something. A little bit more polished. Going on, Kirky? See if I can jump through this. Oh, I can just vault. Okay. Imagine the Tarkov surgery but gun cleaning kit, right? That'd be cool, huh? So we gotta avoid any stag zombies. Yeah, I can see that military down there too, that other military. That might be a good place to find NBC. And maybe even the shovel that we need. I think I'll just stick to the top though, and hopefully if I do a full circle we can find what we need here. Hopefully. EpiPens will help big time. So I've got 3 EpiPens. That means I can get through that run in the NBC zone faster. Another Livonia tower down here. Oh, there's an industrial by the water too. Let's go check this tower and then we'll continue around. Oh shit, it's not far. Dude, how's this guy shooting at night? Server's full, by the way. It must have night vision, I guess, if he's shooting. It's just so dark. Maybe he did some hunting or something. It sounded more to the right of the military, but maybe it was inside of the military. Maybe he panicked and shot a zombie or something. That just seems weird to shoot at night like this. Unless it's a guy with a night vision. It's like over here somewhere. Well, let's go have a look on this hill. I don't think I want to go chasing through the night after a single shot. Let's see. Smoked somebody and looted them? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, there's a bunch of tents and stuff in there. There's a zombie with the aggro arms on the top there, you see that? So someone must have just went through there. Or maybe they're still in there. I could see someone like shooting from up here into the base. There's a bunch of zombies locked up over here. Zombies are aggro below me. On me, probably. Another zombie over there. He's chilling. That's a little weird. Could have even just been a misclick or something. It just seems very weird to shoot at night. And only be one shot. I don't know. Weird. Huh. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I'll go back to what we were doing. Maybe we'll hear some more shots later. Maybe they'll end up at the crater. I've never seen anybody at the crater, so looks like a crazy place for a fight. I wouldn't be surprised if they're in the in that base now. Maybe someone came up on that hill and sniped somebody in the base. But yeah, there's definitely some locked up zombies in there, so hard to say. I mean, it could have even been a guy that went in, looted the place, and then it was so dark, he's like, oh, I gotta get off. You know, some people shoot before they get off. Every time. Like, DayZ is a weird game, man. Some people will, like, they'll play for a bit. If they don't get any action, they're like, damn it, dude, I want to just shoot my gun before I get off. And then they'll just, like, mag dump a tree and then log off. Sounds weird, but that happens a lot. Thinking about buying DayZ videos and stuff, is it worth it? Yeah, I think so for sure. This depends on what kind of games you're into. It's not for everybody, but for those of us that love it, it's there's nothing like it. It's just really depends on what you're into. Yeah, it's pretty unforgiving. It takes a long time to learn. You know, it's complicated. But if you're in for a challenge and you like these types of games, there's nothing like it. How do you know they mag jump a tree? What do you mean? I'm giving you a hypothetical scenario that could explain shots. Why are you fixated on a tree, man? My point is, people are weird. They do that shit. They don't see anybody, they don't get action that they think they deserve. They have no patience, and then they just start mag dumping stuff and log off. It happens all the time. But yeah, the tree is irrelevant. How do you know they mag dump the tree? Does your brain even work at all? You don't understand what I'm telling you? Why are you fixated on the tree? Well, what about... How do you know it's a tree? Well, fine. They shoot a rock then, okay? Or the ground even. How do you know it's the ground? Does this work? Oh, it does. Sweet. We're getting into a lot of FPS games and tactical shooters. I bought Arma, but my decent PC only run at like 100 FPS. What's Arma 3? 100 FPS is fine. Yeah, in games like Arma and DayZ, if you're getting 100 FPS, you're fine. People are like, they're used to like CSGO and Call of Duty. And they think they have to have like 240 FPS to play DayZ, but DayZ, if you're just 60 to 100 is fine. You're not going to get any like big advantage if you have 150 or 200 FPS. Reforger? Yeah. Yeah, 100 frames in Reforger is fine. Totally fine. They're massive online games, right? It's just not the same. In a game like, say, CSGO or like a small map competitive style shooter, that matters. But DayZ, everyone's on different ping. You know, it's just not that relevant. Like everyone's playing off different ping and shit, and so it's a bit of a toss up. I wouldn't fixate too much on the frames. Like, listen, if you had a 1080p monitor and you had 200 frames, you're better off with a 1440p monitor and it's like 80 frames because you're gonna see a lot more. So there's actually a pretty big advantage to having higher resolution in this game. 1440 is the sweet spot for sure. I mean, if you have a really good PC, you can go 4K. But the jump from 1080p to 1440 in games, especially like Tarkov and DayZ, like the resolution is more important than the frames. Because you can just, you're going to see the density of the pixels better, so you'll see things better. RTX 3060. Depends on what CPU you have as well. But DayZ's not a super hard game to run, actually. DayZ runs on a fucking toaster. So with the 3060, yeah, you'd probably run 1080p fine. You could probably run 1440 on a 3060, I would imagine. But it wouldn't be, you'd probably be getting like, it depends on your graphics settings too. But let's say you could do 1440 at like 60, 80 FPS. That would be probably your best bet. Like right now, I'm limiting my GPU to 70 frames. I'm playing in 4K. My GPU is a 4090, so I can probably get like 100 frames or more. If I wasn't dual streaming, I'd be at like... Okay. Those shots are further off. Must be the same guy. I was running a 1440 with 2070. Yeah, so with like a 3060, you could probably run 1440. Someone's here? That's a zombie. I run 4K in a 1080 Ti. Yeah, but the 1080 Ti is like the greatest graphics card of all time. Easy. That thing is a beast. Oh fuck, it's a stag zombie. Let's lock the scout. So yeah, I'm running in 4K and it looks good. But honestly, 1440p is the sweet spot for sure. Between performance and visuals. Like the jump from 1080p to 1440 is much bigger than the 1440 to 4K. So it's almost not even really worth it for a game like DayZ. The only reason I did it is so that I can stream in 4K. But my graphics card, I need to get a 5090 for it. So I've got a 1440p monitor still. So, damn, that looks nice, huh? So yeah, I got a 4K monitor, really nice one. But my graphics card is, like, I can technically stream in 4K on YouTube, but my graphics card is shitting the bed if I do. So I need a 5090. But yeah, if I wasn't streaming and playing DayZ, I'd probably have like a... I have a 2080 Ti and a 3080 Ti. Or no, I think I sold my 2080. But yeah, you can get away with like fucking 2080 Ti and 1440 if you're not streaming and messing around. Running high with a 1660 Ti. What, 1080p? Yeah, so it's more CPU bound this game than GPU bound. So it's not just a graphics card, a CPU, and like you're supporting hardware matters too, right? But yeah, DayZ's not a particularly crazy game to run, surprisingly. And like some people think like, oh, DayZ looks like shit. Like it's got a certain aesthetic to it. I love the look of DayZ. But there's certain things that look kind of shitty, but there's certain things that still hold up and look great. You know what I mean? And think about it, like for a game that has big ass maps, like look at this fucking map. That's Livonia. You got like 70, 80, 100 people all in the same server and stuff. It's crazy. Most games don't have anything like that. Like newer games obviously look amazing. Like we're playing Resident Evil 9, the graphics in that are phenomenal. But it's a tiny little map, right? So it's a good balance between, like it runs pretty well for what it is. And it's old, yeah. It runs a lot better than like Arma 3 and shit, for sure. What's wrong with your GPU? Nothing, I got a 4090, it's just not enough. So I'm playing in 4K now, I'm streaming in 1440 and streaming in 1080, all on my graphics card. So my graphics card can technically do it, but the YouTube stream will start to stutter a bit if I do that. So I'm maxing it out because I'm running the stream qualities at like the highest quality. So I could run it like 4K at a low quality, but that's kind of doesn't make sense. So I need a 50 series card because it has more encoder chips built in. So I think it has like 2 encoding chips as compared to 1. So it's like dual encoders. Anyway, it's just more, it's like technical jargon shit. It's not even so much the performance, it's like the built-in technology. So that's why I need a 50 series, and I don't want to spend like fucking 4,000 on it, right? But that's just so I can stream to you guys in 4K on YouTube. But the 1440 streams look great on YouTube anyways. So yeah, I committed to the 4K monitor. It's a beautiful monitor, 4K, 240 hertz. OLED, QD OLED. It's really nice, but definitely not needed, really, unless you're doing what I'm trying to do. Like the better the look in the stream, you know, the better look in the stream, the better for me. If I'm gonna watch a stream, I want it to look as good as possible. Like a 4K stream on YouTube is gonna look great, right? It's gonna look better than most people's gameplay on their rig. And like if you're going for a more immersive and like better quality stream, I mean, what can you beat? You can't beat that, right? Some people don't really care about the image quality as much, but you know. Oh fuck. Okay, there's a little structure up ahead. I'm gonna have to kite this guy along. What's up, Benjor? Be wary of the cable for the 50 series. Going on Arcadian? Fuck, no NBC. What about a second stream PC? No, I've already had a 2 PC setup. So with the modern technology, you don't need 2 PCs. It's a nightmare running 2 PCs. And I can get ultimate quality with 1, so it's just much better to have 1 powerhouse PC as it is to have 2. I used to have 2 PC setup. It's just a lot more headache. You gotta sync the audio, you gotta use capture cards, you gotta twice the power consumption, twice the heat, twice the fail rate. 2 PCs are for like 10 years ago or 5 years ago. Some people still run them, but it's a nightmare. Cable management, just the list goes on. I'd much rather start up 1 fucking powerhouse PC and deal with that than have like 2 keyboards, 2 mice to deal with. The audio, it's just, you know what I mean? Like it's way more efficient doing it the way I am, and I wouldn't be doing it if I couldn't get the quality. So the quality is, I used to have the 2 PC setup in order to get better quality, but the tech has come a long way since then. So GPU encoding, these are dropped. GPU encoding used to be far inferior to CPU encoding, so I used to CPU encode. But now with tech and these new graphics cards, GPU encoding is just as good pretty much. CPU encoding is superior in terms of like the image itself. It's a little sharper and stuff, but I don't know. It's GPU encoding has come a long way, and you can do a lot with GPU encoding. So I'm playing 4K, I'm streaming in 1440, and I'm streaming in 1080 all on 1 rig with overhead. So, but I have to get the 50 series because it just has that built-in encoder chips inside of it. What's going on, freshness? It's about my first wristwatch. Really? Yeah, I love watches. I haven't taken my watch off in fuck who knows. I don't know. Yeah, it's like the only thing I'll wear. I wear like a G-Shock, Casio, waterproof. I have a few nice watches, but I just never end up wearing them. Yeah, nice watches are good too. I feel naked without a wristwatch. It's weird. Rangeman? G-Shock Rangeman. Yeah, there's some pretty cool ones. They're nice because they're like tough. They're waterproof, so you can like actually wear them and not be afraid to scratch them. Yeah, that's a nice one. Yeah, there's like a Mud Master. There's a bunch of them that are nice. And they have a bunch of stuff on them, yeah. Some of them are a little bulky. Like the Mud Master, my buddy used to have one, but depends on like what you want and stuff. They look kind of weird. Some of them are like super bulky. So I try to get one that's not super bulky. But yeah, I have a few watches. My watch is totally off on time. It says that it's Monday the 8th. Or the 2nd or some shit. And 3:58. I woke up one morning the other day and my watch was completely off. It's weird. I don't know if the battery's dying or something. It's not even functional. It's just on my wrist. We gotta get a new one. I was looking at like some Garmin watches. But I don't need any like super, I'm never gonna use tech stuff, you know. Compass is cool and like altitude and stuff, but that's not gonna really use it anyway. It's the main point, focus on DayZ, just survival. This map has like a bunch of quests and stuff, so I'm trying to do this quest. Alright, so we haven't found the NBC. I'm gonna go check this military out over here. There's some NBC spots there. We'll go and check it out. I need to get a shovel too. Our stash is right over here, but I need to get a shovel first and NBC. Garmin watches have a terrible charging port. But they just like don't work or something. I'm bow hunter. Ooh, an M16. Might be the first M16 I've ever seen on this. Nice to see some vanilla guns. There's some pillboxes down there, but there's another stag. I think those pillboxes are really good for NBC. Let's see if I can run around this stag zombie and go there. Solar charging, oh yeah. Solar charging in BC. Solar charging in Vancouver. You forgot, dude, you live in a cave. Inside of a shop, inside of a cave environment. Fucking cave biome. You ain't getting no charging off that, man. You'll have to replace cable in less than a year? Oh yeah. If you had to have only one, a watch or a pocket knife. I never carry a pocket knife, so watch. Or a Leatherman, man. Give me a Leatherman, you know. I never carry like a knife on me, unless I'm like going camping or something, you know. Yeah, I don't use a knife enough in modern times. But yeah, I'd like a Leatherman, right? They're fucking expensive though, man. I was gonna buy a Leatherman for Christmas. Holy shit. It's like $600-700. They're so overpriced. Yeah, there's like there's like some Temu brands and they were like 100 or 200. And they have basically all the same tools. Cause you're just paying for the Leatherman name, but I remember getting a Leatherman as a kid. I think it was like a hand-me-down. They're just hefty and like high quality, and you know they got weight to them. It was like micro Leatherman and all this shit. It's just so overpriced, man. It's like $700. Like, come on. What the fuck? Why $700? Everything is so grossly over expensive. But I looked at the serpentine belt for my truck. I can get one for like $50. And I was looking at the idler, like the pulley tensioner or whatever. And that's like $50-60. So I might get a new tensioner and a belt. So I was worried about that, but then there's like harmonic balancers and stuff. It's kind of looking at all the different stuff on the belt line. But yeah, it gets kind of confusing because I have non-AC and it's a 91.5. I used AI and the AI is surprisingly good. Like, if I were to type in my truck in the part, I wouldn't find anything. But if you use AI, it's like shows you right where to go and stuff. Pretty impressive. Actual good brands, yeah. Well. What's going on, junkie? Leatherman Wave 129. Right. I'm pretty sure I was looking at one that was like 600 bucks, 700 bucks. Oh, was a bear there. Holy shit. Anything else you need? I don't even know yet. I didn't drive today, so I was going to go and look at my belt. I got to inspect my belt and figure out for sure if it's the belt that needs to be replaced. But if the belt is like 50, 60 bucks, I can just replace it anyways. But yeah, there's a number of things it could be, I guess. So hopefully it's not like a fucking water pump or some crazy shit. I have to look at the, I'm hoping it's the belt. But yeah, I've heard of like, I was looking online and there's a lot of guys that end up doing that. They just go with like the belt first and it doesn't fix it. Right, and then they're going like, they just end up wasting a bunch of money. Because it can be a little bit harder to diagnose where the squeal is coming from. So they think for sure it's the belt. They change the belt, it doesn't fix it. Then they're changing this, and then they're changing the fucking... Ooh, nice helmet. Weak tensioner, yeah. But there's like an idler pulley tensioner thing, and it was pretty cheap. Like, seemed reasonably priced. So that wouldn't be too bad. Could be a weak tensioner if it gets louder. Yeah, it's not like squeaking on idle. It starts to squeak at like 2,000 RPM or something. But like I said, I just spray a bit of WD-40 on it and it stops for a couple days. So... But, yeah, maybe the tensioner's letting go a little bit and it's allowing it to squeak. Anyways, I gotta diagnose it a little bit further. I think I'm gonna drop this head strap and keep this. Because this is for MBGs, so I'll just take that. I might kill that bear too, just to eat it. Grinding Pokemon Fire Red. That's badass. Some retro shit, huh? Pokemon was so good. Classic. Gonna go look at a new quad. Nice. Yeah, I want to buy a quad so bad. I want a quad and a snowmobile. I want to get like a little trailer, like a little flatbed trailer that I can put a quad or a snowmobile on. You have to push against the tension and see how it feels. Yeah, I'm not like experienced in that. I mean, I could figure it out, like put the fucking bar in there and push against it and see. Maybe I can figure something out. Like I could rev the engine from inside and see if there's any noticeable like wobble or anything like that, but I don't know. To look into it. I'd like to try to figure out what it is before I replace a bunch of stuff, but I don't mind replacing, you know, a bunch of stuff in the front. If it's like, you know, 500, 600 bucks or something. I don't want to spend like $1,000 on a bunch of stuff I don't need though, right? So yeah. But maybe I'll bring the truck in one of these weeks and we can do the ABS delete and then you can look at it. But I'll try to take a look. I don't know. Let's see if I can figure it out. What's going on, Joe guy? You can always order parts. Right. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Maybe I can figure it out. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to waste all my ammo on this bear, though. I don't want to draw a bunch of attention to us either. Oh, shots? Where are those shots? Is that out on a boat or something? I think I might go fishing here, man. I don't have enough ammo to deal with this bear and I don't want to draw attention. Found a guy who's got a 2005 Yamaha Raptor. Oh yeah? Yeah, I don't know anything about like quad brands and stuff. Those shots must have been Alcatraz, huh? Was there smokestack? No, he didn't add that. I'm pissed about that, dude. UTVs? Yeah, UTVs are alright. They're expensive as fuck, though. I used to drive a Kubota for work. So in the summers, we'd have tires, right? And then in the winters, we'd put gigantic tracks on them, like tank tracks. So it'd lift it way high up in the air. You just cruise around in a Kubota on tracks. It's kind of fun. It had a heater, obviously, and everything. So we just put big racks on the back and carry all the gear. And I think I saw someone there. But yeah, I mean, some of the side-by-sides UTVs are more expensive than a vehicle. I'd rather buy just like an older, decent quality quad than a snowmobile. It's fucking nuts how expensive they are, man. Like the new ones. Oh, they got heated seats and they got da-da-da-da-da and like da-da-da. It's like, I'm going out camping, man. I'm gonna smash the fuck out of this thing. Why does it need to be like a Cadillac? It's... You despise that scope? Which one? This one? I'm gonna ban you if you say it's this one. This is the best scope in DayZ. This is the best, literally the best scope in DayZ. This is the one you hate? This is literally the best scope. This is the new scope, the Marksman. How could you not like this? Are you talking about the one that I have? This one? This is literally the worst scope in DayZ I've ever seen. Yeah, this is terrible. I don't even know where to aim. I think you want to put like the 4 at their feet or something, man. Like, what the fuck is it? This pisses me off every time I look at it. Why would you put this scope in this server, man? That's supposed to be a Spectre, by the way. God damn, it's so frustrating. It's almost like they did it intentionally, so that you can't be super effective with sniping. I know it sounds weird, but I don't understand it. Looks like it needs a battery. Can you put a battery in this? No. They just re-released it for Nintendo Switch, so I had to get it. Oh, you're playing it on Nintendo Switch. Well, that's cool. Hell yeah. I thought you were playing on Game Boy. Yeah, I don't have any other scopes. I gotta use it. I'm probably better off using iron sights, man, honestly. Or testing it. But I think I want to... You just gotta center it on someone and... Like, I truly don't know where to aim. Is this gonna let me get worms? Whoa, 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 no. I don't think this is gonna let me get worms, is it? Oh, shit. Fish without worms, I guess. couple years ago, Cabela's used to sell quads for 5 to 6. Now they're 10 grand. Yeah, you just gotta use one, man. It's the best way. You can get like a nice cheap quad once wintertime comes around. You can get some good deals. Like I said, if I'm buying a quad, I don't mind if it's a little banged up, as long as it's been taken, you know, decently taken care of. And that way you buy it for cheap. You can just, quads are gonna get beat the fucking shit. They're pretty usually pretty tough. I don't want to buy a brand new. Why would you buy a brand new quad, like, unless you're rich? I really want a snowmobile, man. Love snowmobiles. So much fun. It's the funnest, man. You can just go full on. You're in snow, you can just go right up that hill. If you fall off, you just fall into the snow. You just gotta make sure that the machine doesn't land on you. I've had that happen. I rolled down a hill like that once in a snowmobile. And the thing was, I was rolling down and the snowmobile was flying over top of me like this. Like they'll kill you, some of them. They'll land on your head. They're big enough. But they're fun. You get stuck, you gotta shovel yourself out. Yeah, isn't that like how Ken Block ended up dying? He like died on a snowmobile or something? Dude, what a way to go, man. After all that guy did in the stunt cars and rally. It just goes to show though, they're dangerous, man. Harbor freight motor and an old 80s Craftsman riding mower and beat the piss out of him. Oh yeah? Sounds like fun. You don't have snowmobiles? Yeah, you guys don't have much in Texas. That's the shitty thing about Texas, man. You don't got much, like, for outdoor stuff. You can go hog hunting. What is that out there? Oh, there's a submarine, dude. Should we swim out to that submarine? It's pretty far, but it might be worth it. By the time I get out there, it'll probably despawn though. Florida's got airboats. Yeah, but it's too hot. I need like winter adventure. I'm telling you, most of you guys haven't been on a snowmobile. You gotta go out snowmobiling. You love that shit. So much fun. Rather live my entire life in the shittiest place in Texas in Houston than a single day in Canada. Why? Yeah, a lot of you Texans, you don't understand, man. How fucking crazy it is up here. In terms of like outdoor stuff and just the vastness of it all. But where did that other piece of fish just go? Is it hiding? Oh, I've got food. What the fuck? This was just minimized. I've got canned bacon. Okay, we'll just do one fish then. Ice races in Michigan? Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, you gotta have all the seasons, man. It's the thing in Texas, you don't really get seasons, right? It's just like hot and fucking humid. Yeah, if you guys are in Texas, you'd love to come to BC, man. If you could do like a trip around BC and go like snowboarding, go hiking, and then in summer you got all the hiking and fishing and hunting, and you got everything, man. Summer, fall, a little bit of spring, right? You guys got some pretty decent areas for riding. Oh yeah, Canada's world class for riding, man. What, like bikes and stuff? Yeah, Canada's got it all, man. World class hunting, fishing, hiking, adventurizing, mountain ranges, lakes, anything outdoors. Like Whistler Blackcomb is probably the mecca for mountain biking in the world, pretty much. Kokanee Fest. And yeah, it's got everything here, man. It's funny because like you see people in the U.S. especially, they're like they don't want to travel anywhere. It's weird. I think they think Canada is just like some frozen wasteland all the time. It's like, oh, I guess I'll just stay in Houston my whole life. What's your sense of adventure, man? You're missing out. Yeah, and like Colorado and shit is cool, but it's like Timu, Canada, you know? Yeah, Colorado gets some of the Rockies, but it's like not the same. Them Texas girls, oh, here we go. Here's the played out trope thinking that like women are hotter, you know. The hottest women are like Eastern Europeans, man. Lots of hot women in Canada, but they're just insane. That's all. So maybe you have some more like down to earth farm type girls in Texas. Now, there's a lot of hot chicks in Canada. They're just fucking insane. That's all. But I think that's a universal thing, actually. You know? You think all the girls in Houston are hot? There's a lot of hogs, and I'm not talking the invasive kind. Well, both, actually. I guarantee you, if I went to Houston, the hog to hottie ratio is pretty high. But if that's what you're into, if you're a hog yourself, then maybe you think that's normal. So let's not act like Texas has all hot chicks. Let's be real here. Let's be real. You got Tim Hortons opening up here in Texas? That's interesting. Never said Houston. What are you talking about? Some special place where there's no fatties in Texas? Give me a break. No, I'm talking about Austin. All the purple hairs? Yeah, a lot of Texans don't want to talk about Austin, man. Even Texas has got their crazy mecca, you know? Texas has the tweakers. Buddy, you should come to East Hastings in Vancouver. I'll show you tweakers. Thousands of them. Keep Austin weird. Keep all liberals in Austin, is what they're saying. Trump's going to build... The next wall is not going to be down by Mexico. It's going to be around Austin. They're going to contain them like Resident Evil, Raccoon City. They're getting out of the containment zone. They're voting the wrong way. Get rid of them. Twerkers, though. Oh, I read it as tweakers. Right, so you like those like rap videos with the girls that are paid and they're like obese and they just shake their ass? You're like, oh my god, that's so hot. You don't think girls twerk here? They twerk all over the world, man. Oh look, there's some fat obese chick twerking. I'm so turned on. Twerk. I don't want to be anywhere near a girl that's twerking on video. If I'm being real. I find it repulsive. The minute a girl is twerking on video, I don't want anything to do with her, man. Straight up. What are you getting, a girlfriend? I'm gay now, freshness. I decided. We decided the other day that the highest rate of divorce is lesbians. The second highest is regular marriages. And the lowest is gay men. So I decided, for financial reasons, that I'll be marrying the richest chatter. So please send me your tax returns. And you can make it happen. This guy's talking about marriage and girlfriends and shit. You lost your damn mind? Bros before hoes, that's right. Have you lost your fucking mind? You must be crazy. You imagine a girlfriend in the background, ah, turn off the stream. You think I want to get rid of my freedom? You must be nuts. You must be out your fucking mind. Gay before GTA. Hey, listen, man. It's a business decision. It doesn't even have to be sexual. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's a smart business decision. It's like an arranged marriage, right? Not getting married because they love each other or doing any of that. It's just financial, man. Sure, financial reason. Listen, Shane, you're on the list. Can powerful computer tip the scales for your marriage? Of course. I could sell that shit, right? If it's got like 64 gigabytes of the highest end RAM, I mean, you could buy a house with that. A 2-male household, yeah. Just buy a fucking giant mansion. Move 20 bachelors in there. But yeah, no, I'm yeah. Yeah, the last thing I need is a happy wife, happy life shit. That's the last thing I need right now. Yeah, maybe I'll go to Thailand. Go to Bangkok. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we're looking for NBC and a shovel. DDR5, 64 gigabytes. There you go. I'll send you the marriage proposal right now. But nah, it's crazy out there these days, boys. I tell you that. Passport bros, yeah. I've seen a lot of guys go over there. Like, I used to work with guys that got wives from the Philippines and stuff. You know what's funny? Those guys were the happiest out of all of them. And then everybody else was divorced. Like 65%, 75% was divorced. And the ones that weren't, and the ones that were happy, were the ones that went to the Philippines and got a wife. They eat good. They were always happy. It's like, kind of weird, man. You know? Wait, aren't they doing that in the US as well? Didn't they change some? Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. What's going on, Enkai? In Thailand, at least those financial decisions look like women. That's right. I could trick you guys, you know. They cook, they clean, they look after the kids, they don't bitch about it. And they seem to like enjoy it, you know? But yeah, I mean, it's kind of fucked up in the West. Dating in general. A lot of it is just the internet, man. It really is. Like I was telling you guys before, like a lot of these people are on dating apps. And it's cooked, man. It's cooked. Even when I was growing up in like junior high and shit, you just meet girls at school in like real life, you know? Nowadays, it's all done through an app and it's just abysmal. It's fucking abysmal. It is abysmal, my boys. I'll tell you that. But I mean, some guys are like, they need a relationship, you know? I know guys that are like constantly, they have to have a relationship. It just like ruins their life. They're not like independent at all, you know? It's like, oh, societal norms, I have to have a girlfriend and then they get into these marriages and these relationships that are terrible. And they're miserable all the time. I'm like, I'm not sure if social media fucked it all up. Yeah, for sure. In a lot of ways. Especially Western relationships. In places like Canada and, you know, the US and shit. And obviously you can meet people normally and still have normal relationships and that, but yeah, it's bad. It's bad over here, man. You can still meet people IRL. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm not saying it's not possible at all, but like even just the way that people interact with each other nowadays, it just makes it less likely to happen. And I feel like a lot of people don't have social skills. I've noticed that too. Right? Going on dates, everyone's on their phones and shit. But yeah. That's the world we live in, though, you know? Yeah, it's always interesting to see those guys that are very much dependent on relationships. Tried apps, but they're crap. Only ever met girls IRL. Yeah, it's probably better that way anyways, right? You can still meet people on apps and whatnot, but like I said, it's very skewed. And plus, how can you evaluate someone through an app? Because everyone's using these filters and Photoshop and da-da-da. There's like shapeshifters out there, man. I've realized too that some people are very photogenic. And then you meet them in real life, whether they be like a dude or a girl. And they just they don't resemble their pictures at all. I don't have very many pictures of myself. I don't take pictures. I'm not good with lighting and angles and stuff. You know what I mean? I've met a lot of people from online and it's like, what the fuck? You're not even the same person, you know? How about marrying a Mennonite and an Amish woman? Let's not get crazy. No, like, I don't know. Like I said, a lot of people they get into relationships and marriages and stuff because it's societal pressures. Right? It was always the thing to get married, but I think it's like a 50-60% chance you're getting divorced these days, and that's only going to go up. I don't think people are going to get married much in 20 to 50 years, like 25, 50 years if we don't blow each other up. I can't really see marriage becoming any more. It's a dying institution. A lot of it's just online stuff, right? The accessibility to options is a big issue. You have minimal people skills, you don't need an app, just go to a damn pub. Oh, pubs are fucking disgusting nowadays. The music's so fucking loud. Everybody's hammered. Everyone's on their phone. It's fucking nuts. Yeah. But yeah. Like I said, some people are more in need of that validation. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll, I don't think I'll ever get married, but we'll see. Like I said, you know, if we gotta go to the gay route, we gotta go the gay route, guys. It's just, it is what it is. So, send me the message. Let's get this done. Let's make it official. Juan Tab. Stay single as a Pringle. Appreciate the 5 months. But no, I'm pretty happy where I'm at, you know? I'm not gonna fold to any kind of societal pressures is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't feel bad, I don't feel anything like that. I mean, I meet girls from time to time, but you know, you're my main squeeze, guys. Like, how am I supposed to meet chicks when I'm playing DayZ for you guys? It's your fault! Right? Think about it. Cause and effect. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We got troubles. Okay, we're looking for NBC. What? Oh, fuck. Oh. Populate the world, guys. Listen. Let me explain something to you. No one's having kids anymore, guys. Did you know that? You think that's gonna change, guys? Do you think that's gonna get better? Do you think more people are gonna have more kids? Guys, they're replacing the population with AI and robots. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. All these prominent places, the birth rate is collapsed. You think it's gonna change? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? And trust me, these elites, they realize that. That's why they're prioritizing AI and removing need for a bunch of slaves, right? A bunch of slave job workers. That's what's happening. I know you might not believe it. That's the future. You're gonna impregnate a clanker? Listen, let's not even go down that route. They are, look at Jim Carrey shit going on. What, Jim Carrey got some plastic surgery and he speaks French and it's headlines? Got 3 kids and 1 on the way. I'll hold the fort. Guys going to cartoons. Yeah, sure. I'm sure your kids are all going to grow up to be rocket scientists and just... they're going to change the world, man. Meanwhile, you complain about being broke and not having a job. And trying to bum subs on Twitch. You're holding the fort down, man. Congrats. It's called a condom, brother. You might want to use it. People popping out babies like crazy. What is your kid gonna actually do? Is the question. Oh, I've got a bunch of kids. Yeah, well, no one else is having kids. I mean, if you want to have kids, good for you, but I think it's time to look at what those kids are gonna do in the future. Is there a future? Who knows? They killed Jim and replaced him with a shitty double. Yeah, no, that's Jim Carrey, guys. So Jim Carrey is like 60 something. He got some plastic surgery. He might have been trolling because he usually doesn't go to those events anymore. Because like I think he did some Epstein stuff in the past. So he had this like waking up moment a few years back where he's like, none of this matters, blah blah blah, and then he probably got on some fucking psych meds or something. Did some Botox and some plastic surgery, and everyone's like, he's a stunt double. It's like, no, it's Jim Carrey. He's just fucking old, man. He's doing plastic surgery. He's on some fucking drugs, and he's old. No, he's a lizard person. He doesn't look the same. He's got blue eyes. Adrenochrome. Alright, no NBC here. Fuck. Can't wait to be schizophrenic. Wait, what? You planning on becoming schizophrenic? But no, Jim Carrey was definitely doing some weird shit. Like, didn't one of his girlfriends die? Like, I don't think those guys get to that point without being part of the fucked up system, you know? It's like all of Hollywood, so. I didn't remember like a late night talk show he went on. It's a few years back. Oh, heli crash. Other side. Yeah, he went on one of those late night talk shows and he was just like, I'm fucking sick of you Hollywood people and blah blah blah, and he was just saying the quiet part out loud and everyone was laughing. I can't remember what that was. This is a few years back. And then everyone's like, he's having a mental breakdown, but he's like exposing how fucked up Hollywood is. Met him once, amazing person. Well, that's the thing, like he doesn't have an identity. Like, so from, this is his own words, by the way. And this goes for a lot of those Hollywood actors. They don't have a real personality, a lot of them. So the real personality is probably the one that's coming to light, where he's realizing that like a lot of this shit was BS. But he was saying like, even Jim Carrey is a character, right? When you play all these characters and you're known for playing a character, it fucks you up mentally. And he said himself in an interview, it's like, I don't even know who Jim Carrey is. It's just another actor. It's just another character. So I think he's like coming to grips that he doesn't really have an identity. He's just used as like as a pawn, right? I think a lot of actors are like that, right? They play in other people's skin all the time. And then they just act a certain way because that's who Jim Carrey's supposed to be, right? It's interesting. I think people like Mel Gibson and Keanu Reeves aren't part of the fucked up shit. Oh yeah, I think, I mean, who knows? Keanu Reeves seems super legit and like nice guy. And Mel Gibson was classified as crazy back in the day. He ousted all that shit. He's like, I went to Hollywood and I thought I was crazy and paranoid. They told me not to go to the house on the hill and I couldn't believe my eyes. And then he went off the chains because he's like an alcoholic and started saying all this crazy shit. And that's really what did him in, right? And everyone's saying he's crazy. And then he made Passion of the Christ, which depicts the Jews in a bad light, and he got canceled from Hollywood. But he put like $40 million of his own money into the Passion of the Christ, and it made like $400 million. So he circumvented the whole system, and that's why they fucking hated him. Because he just bypassed the whole system. It was like a big fuck you to them, basically. And the guy who was in the Passion of the Christ, the actor, he got blacklisted, but then he ended up popping up in another movie about child trafficking. That was like 5 years ago. It's called like what is that movie called? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There was this movie, it was like the guy from the Passion of the Christ, and it was about child trafficking. God, what was that movie called? It was like the Color of Silence or Freedom or something like that. Fuck, what is it called? Anyway, it's weird connections. But yeah, Mel Gibson got totally ousted from Hollywood for that. He made Apocalyptico, and something. Yeah, Sound of Freedom, was it? Jim. Yeah, I can't pronounce his last name, but that guy. So Hollywood hates that guy too, right? I'm pretty sure that I didn't see that movie, Sound of Freedom. I heard it was about like child sex rings, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure they tried to get that movie canceled, didn't they? So anytime you expose the elites, you're fucked. Like they have connections everywhere, right? Didn't it get like totally, no one picked it up and stuff? They basically just try to bury it, right? King Blood, thanks for the 23 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, Curtis? Amazing actor. Yeah. And he was like in the Passion of Christ, right? I think he was supposed to be Jesus or something. I think he played Jesus or something. Anyway. Apparently the people laughing was fake. Oh, the people laughing in those shows is always fake. It's a studio audience. They're told when to laugh and when to... They have cue cards, RC, in those shows. No, the people laughing is real. It's just dumb fucking NPCs that they bring in. They have cue cards and stuff. Like laugh. Made a movie trying to expose the shit. And then look at like Stanley Kubrick with Eyes Wide Shut. So he makes that movie. And then he dies like 2 weeks later or some shit. And they edited that movie heavily. So they took out like 30 minutes of that movie, I think. If you go watch Eyes Wide Shut, it's like straight up Epstein shit. So it makes you wonder. Yeah, he was in his 70s or something, right? Like it totally could have been a natural death, but I'm just saying, like, there's so many coincidences nowadays that I'm not I'm not so sure. That guy was involved in a lot of sketchy shit, by the way. The moon landing stuff. You know, his movies are really pushing the envelope. That's interesting, anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna go down to this military. I'm gonna check. I'm still looking for a shovel. I'm still looking for an NBC jacket. And yeah. Man, I hope I never become a millionaire, famous alcoholic. Well, I mean, yeah, like alcoholism's a bitch. But Mel Gibson was right about a lot of stuff. It's just crazy to see how quick the industry can be turned against somebody, right? And honestly, like his wife was recording him and shit. They're as soon as you start fucking around, they can totally infiltrate your whole life. Like, it would not surprise me to find out, like, that his wife was in on some sort of plot against him at that point. Like, hey, we'll give you $1 million if you fucking record him saying some crazy shit. You know, it's not... people think that's crazy to talk about, but it's just... You see the world and all the stuff that's coming out, it's like... The world's far crazier than a lot of people are willing to accept. Yeah, Hollywood's always been that way. You know what the funny thing is? A lot of those people, they knew it all along. They just went with it because you get rich and famous. I mean, look at Harvey Weinstein, right? Like world famous director. They knew that shit was going on the entire time. 100% they knew. All these actors knew, and they kept their fucking mouths shut. And a lot of those actresses, some of them went in there knowing that, right? You do the deed, then you get the fucking movie role. That's just how it is. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, we Harvey Weinstein. It's like you guys knew the whole time. You guys knew, and then they would have these Grammy Awards, and they'd be like, Harvey Weinstein, he was the guy, right? Nothing, like, they knew the whole fucking time. Oh, yeah, the lead singer of Creed. Yeah, he's, like, super religious. I saw him pop up in some, like, random show recently. It was like a comedy show or something. Like, hey, you're the lead singer of Creed. Yeah, it's funny how many of those celebrities go crazy, right? I watched a little interview with Shia LaBeouf, or whatever the fuck his name is. That guy's cooked. The casting couch, yeah. The USA would declassify half their CIA. Entire country would collapse. You know what the funny thing is? I think they could. I think they could declassify everything. There would be outrage for a week, and then everybody would go about their lives. That's how fucking pathetic it is. So it's all like, a lot of it is just online outrage. That's the scary part. Most of the stuff is just online outrage. They release some bullshit Epstein stuff, none of the juicy stuff, and everyone just, I'm fucking outraged, but nothing ever changes, right? It's kind of the point. Okay, honestly, I think we're at the point they could just release everything. People would just are so desensitized to it. Aliens are real, blah blah blah, we killed JFK, blah blah, like, everybody already knows this stuff, but I don't know, it's weird. It's like online outrage. Nothing's gonna change. And nobody getting arrested in the US for the Epstein stuff. That's for sure. It's all just online outrage. That's it. Alright, we're gonna loot this military. I think there's potential to get the NBC. Certainly change on global scale? I don't think so. I mean, the US and Israel is going to do what they want to do regardless. They gonna do what they gonna do. First step they need to make is admit the moon landing was fake. What did you just say? Should ban you for that. How dare you? What are you, some fucking tinfoil hat? What's next? You gonna tell me that they didn't tell you the truth about 9/11? What kind of a sick fuck are you, man? What are you gonna tell me? Pizzagate was real? What's wrong with you, man? Government would never do anything like that. How shameful. Yeah, crazy times these days, isn't it? Crazy times. Going on, beans? Yeah, word on the street is Trump's coming to Canada next. He's just gonna keep going, man. He's on a kill streak. He's coming for Canada next. We're all doomed. Got rid of Maduro. Fucked over Iran in like 24 hours. Canada's next. They want the oil, man. They heard there's oil here. Oil and water and resources. So you guys need to send me some donations or else I'm not gonna make it. I need all your money to survive. Gotta back to Alberta. Yeah, I honestly, I don't think that the Alberta, or I don't think that the government is gonna allow them to separate. Like Quebec tried, and I think the vote was like 51-49, if I remember correctly. I do not have any trust in any system like that. If you don't think that the government has a vested interest in keeping the country together, especially a big powerhouse like Alberta, there's no fucking way. They're already sending out the propaganda on CBC. They have been for a long time. They can create fake polls, fake numbers, fake everything. And people are so fucking stunned and stupid these days. They're just going to listen to what they're told. So they can make one poll saying, like they made a new petition and they said they got like 500,000 signatures as like Canada forever. So it's like as an opposing view. No, I don't believe any of that shit, man. They can just make up anything they want. And even if there is a vote, like there'll be a vote, it might be close, like, you know, but it'll never be allowed to happen. It's too, I don't trust the system's integrity for that. There's too much on the line. I don't even trust what happened with Quebec, to be honest. No reason to take over Canada. Listen, Ferguson, send me the money, dude. You don't care about my well-being? You have to trust me. He's going for Greenland tomorrow, Denmark, Iceland. Too close, all rigged. Yeah, I don't have very much trust in any elections anywhere these days. I really don't. But yeah, I mean, that'd be amazing if Alberta could separate. If Alberta separated, man, Saskatchewan would probably go too, in Manitoba, but that would totally collapse Canada. So there is no fucking way that they would allow it to happen. So yeah, there was a bunch of people celebrating the stuff in Iran in Vancouver today. So they were there celebrating, right? There's a bunch of Iranians here, and they were celebrating, kind of like some of the Venezuelans were for Maduro. And the CBC releases it as if it's a protest. So the headline reads, "Giant protest at so-and-so park," when in reality it's a celebration. You see what I mean? Like, you can't trust anything here. It's all skewed. Yeah, all the people that are against the government, especially in the U.S., are going to say that it's a bad thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's some people in the U.S. The Democrats are going to say that they shouldn't be in Iran and what they're doing is bad, and they just don't seem to want to talk about all the people that died, like those protesters, right? And it's hard to get the figures, but I heard something crazy, like 20 to 40,000 people dead. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, Beam. It's bad in the UK too, in Australia and Canada and stuff. You have some change coming in the UK though, hopefully. There is some new political parties. I don't really have much faith in political parties, but at least you have something, man. Better than nothing. Pseudo Christians. Yeah, there's a lot of like pick and choose religion these days, isn't there? I always go to the gym and I see people with like crosses and all this shit, and I'm thinking, do you guys even read the Bible? Do you go to church? Do you actually follow? You know what I'm saying? Like, how many people that are religious are like, they're like 5% religious. It's like a virtue signal. That drives me insane, by the way. People just claim religion nowadays. They don't really follow it. You know how many people are LARPing with religion these days? It's fucking nuts. Here in the UK, we need to change the government yesterday. Well, yeah. We'll see what happens next election, but live action religion. Well, like, seriously though. Like, if you're really a religious person and you follow it, I feel like you have to follow it to a T pretty much. I don't like this idea that it's a pick and choose thing, like, oh, this is a modern version of religion. Like, I don't know. It seems to counteract the purpose of religion from the very beginning, but you know. Green Party wants open borders. Reform is just another Tory party. Well, what about Restore then? That's what I'm talking about. Restore might be the one to win, Beam. Yeah, it's very similar in Canada. We don't have any choices. They're all the same. I do see some promising things with Restore though, so hopefully that pans out for you guys. Yeah, I don't know. Governments in general, man. We will trade you Minnesota for Alberta. Deal. Restore Britain doesn't have enough MPs. Well, what do you think it's going to be like by the time the election comes around? First time viewer in here, what's the fuss? I don't know what you mean. The bird is the word. I've been playing a lot of Risk lately. Yeah. You've been playing Risk, you know what's going on. Lizard people. I'm not allowed to talk about the lizard people. There's another wrist adapter. Finally some ammo for this thing. Okay, so we haven't found what we're looking for. Man, it's hard to find a shovel. They're brand new, so who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna say that they're the front runners come next election. They've gained a lot of traction in a short amount of time, and they seem to understand that social media is very powerful for their cause, so I have a feeling they're going to do very well. Okay, I got to get inside here. Where's the entrance? Yo, Rusty. Thanks for the 10 gifted, man. Appreciate that, dude. Holy shit, a full NBC suit. So thanks a lot, Rusty. Thanks for hooking people up with the subs, man. Very kind of you. Much appreciated, dude. So this is the place. Remember, we heard some shots at night when I first started, and I came down and looked, and there was a zombie aggro on the top of the roof. There was someone in here, and he left the jacket, so we got a full suit now. So that's perfect. That means we can go in the NBC zone. Yeah, so they were sitting in here. He's probably looting. So we got the boots, pants, jacket, hood, gloves. Got it all. But yeah, thanks again, Rusty, with the 10 gifted and the 11 months. Appreciate it, man. I need to get one more filter. I just wish I could find a shovel, man. Why is it so hard to find a damn shovel these days? Yeah, I'd like to find a shovel before going to this NBC zone. I gotta find one so I can bury everything. We gotta get out of here. Oh, you're in Wales, nice. So you want to have like separate governments everywhere? $25 or below. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that in a lot of places, man. Well, we could check around the crater one more time. I feel like those towers are a good place to find those shovels, but... Oh, shots. It's pretty far away. I hope goths take over. The women are stunning, and I don't believe a little bit of My Chemical Romance. My Chemical Romance is like the worst music I've ever heard. The whole goth era shit is crazy. Like some emotional kid with fucking painted nails. My Chemical Romance. Oh yeah, there's a industrial area down here. Let's go loot this. I like goth chicks that read Edgar Allan Poe and they think they're deep. When they're just really pale and out of shape. And they wear this fucking black makeup. Because they think they're edgy. They go to slam poetry and shit. Yeah, I identify as an emo. I'm overly emotional and I'm not rational or intelligent. Love me. Love me. I'm not actually that interesting, so I just dress up like a freak and wear fucking... What are those stupid boots? What are those stupid boots that these girls wear? They're like fucking army boots. You know what I'm talking about? What are those things that goth girls wear? It's like some fucking lesbo boots. Doc Martens. Fuck, man. I'm in a mini skirt and Doc Martens. Your feet probably fucking stink. Like straight up. Nice Doc Martens. Fuck is wrong with you? Got my Doc Martens. And then they have this like their other best friend, the emo chick, and they just like self-validate, you know, they validate each other, but by themselves they're just like crying in their room. God, it's fucking annoying, man. Good stink though? No, man. You guys are sick. You know that? Yeah, man, I just really love goth chicks. Okay. Drifter, thanks for the tier 1 on YouTube, man. Appreciate it, dude. Goth mommy, here we go. You guys are all fucking addicted to porn and shit. Ooh, goth mommy. You guys make me sick. You're watching that goth porn for your whole life since you're 12 years old. You're watching fucking anime and hentai and shit. Listen to My Chemical Romance. Testosterone fucking plummeting. Why am I so sad all the time? Because you're fucking pathetic. That's why. Oh, I can actually use this Pioneer. That's where it's at? What do you mean? We talking about sheep? Button, thanks to the 28 months. ETA on RE9. I played it twice already, man. I'm gonna play it in like an hour or two, I think. I've been really enjoying it, man. It's fucking great. It's so gory and badass. It's been fun. I'm gonna play the third night tonight. I think I'm gonna rock this, man. I might get rid of this. This is gonna hit a lot harder, but man, I can't stand the scope. Like, I'm not gonna hit anything with this fucking gun. You know? I'll go with the Pioneer. Shovels are the most rare items in the map. Yeah, when you're looking for them, huh? To be honest, I don't understand the goth girl obsession. It's a bunch of guys that listen to fucking Avril Lavigne, Skater Boy, and oh, I love the scope. Ooh. Fishing hook with a worm on it, nice. I'm geared. It's okay to not understand something. Oh, shut up. 420, you're too old to be into goths, okay? What, you don't think I dated goth girls back in junior high? All the girls went through their goth phase. Emo phase. I grew up in the prime time emo land. Nah, real. Oh, fuck, here we go. I'm not talking about the fake goths, I'm talking about the real ones. Oh, yeah? Slam poetry, fucking a murder of crows. Crying all the time. Oh, I've got a pet crow. It makes me cool. That's my personality. If I tried to pet the crow, it'd fucking peck my eyes out. You see the new color on my nails? It's a different shade of black. It's black like my heart. I'm a goth. I wear these boots, and I could beat you up. My feet stink. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I need a little simp boy to play into my delusions. If I take off my shirt, I'm so pasty it's gonna blind you. That's a goth aesthetic. Being in shape is gross. Did I tell you I have a raven? Self-hunting, thanks for the 25 months. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're having fun with the chickens, dude. Since I made this new account, I haven't had my nemesis real name in my handle. I've been out wild, prove me wrong. Democrat, wannabe, crazy realm. Is that right, Chris? Listen, we got your real name screenshotted. We know Christopher from Minnesota. You're gonna have to move to Texas, man. They're gonna realize you're in Minnesota, and they're gonna say, I can't take him seriously. What's going on, Bill Zera? The 80s. What about the 80s? Oh, fucking shovel! Aren't allowed ravens or crows. No, ravens and crows are badass. They're super intelligent. Listen, guys, let's fucking move on from the goth shit, okay? I already explained it to you guys. You're old enough. Let's move on. How's the truck treating you? It's great, man. It's fantastic. I do gotta bypass the ABS system, and a belt is starting to squeak, but it's been great, man. Been driving it. I love driving it. It's fun. Rolling coal on the Teslas. You know? You know. And I love it. The more I drive it, the more I like it. I'm really happy I bought it. That sucks looking for cars these days and like houses and stuff. Was that a fucking stag boat? Oh, baby. That might be a spawn. Oh, Black Beauty. Let's see if there's a spark plug in there though. I don't want to get too excited. It's a goth boat, dude. I've got to go get my murder of crows. My unkind of ravens. They're gonna follow me. The DayZ pet. Goth mommy close by. It's like that chick from our Resident Evil village or whatever. The big tits. Goth bitch. She's like 8 feet tall. Everyone's like, I love her, mommy. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? This is why gamers get a bad rep. When you play in Resident Evil 9, pretty soon, man. I'm just making headway here. I'll probably play for a little bit longer here and then we'll switch. Been looking for this shovel forever, man. It's badly damaged too. Can you repair a shovel with a sharpening stone? I don't know. Could you repair a shovel with a blowtorch? If from Vancouver, you ever been to the Museum of Anthropology? I don't think so. I've worked like down by UBC a lot. Like I built some buildings down there. I don't think I went to the museum. They don't like my type of UBC, dude. Straight white male? Are you fucking kidding me? Straight white male that drives a diesel truck? What do you want me to get fucking knifed? Some gothic bitch is gonna come out of the bushes with a goddamn blow dart. Straight white male! Right in the neck. I'm not allowed at UBC, dude. I'm creeping to one of their gender study classes. There's only 2 genders! Shoot him! Get him! You guys are all going into crippling debt for a stupid, useless cause. Get him! It's the blue hair ones that shoot you in the neck. No, that's the government. But they do have scapegoats. I just had that Trump on the ready though. Listen, Chris. You can't be posting weird emotes with like hearts and Trump, and it makes you seem like a NPC, you know what I mean? If you want to be taken seriously in these debates and stuff, stop posting emotes. Like really. I know you guys love your fucking emotes and da da da. You can't speak to anybody without using emotes. You're just hurting your own cause, Christopher. Alright. You want to be arguing these mentally ill people, you gotta stop using emotes and like praising Daddy Trump. Okay, boss. As he posts another emote, you know. The more emotes you use, the less I'm gonna take you seriously. Damn it! No spark plug. I think this was sparked here. Fuck. We gotta find a spark plug. Safe level is GOAT George Washington. Let's not get out of hand, man. You you guys getting crazy, all right? You guys had some old legendary presidents that like actually went out and did shit, like risked their lives and shit. Man. Let's not get out of hand, okay? But you can like that certain things that the government's doing, right? That's the problem with you guys. You're all or nothing, right? It's always all or nothing with you guys. Why don't you look at everything that gets done on a case-to-case basis, right? That's a logical way of looking at it. Oh yeah, those guys are nuts. And then like nowadays you'll have people that try to tear that shit down, right? It's like, oh, he did this and that. Like, it was a different world back then, man. Yeah, those guys a lot of them were pretty badass. But we don't have that kind of person anymore. It's theatrical. It's much more theatrical, much more... That's the thing though. People are gullible as fuck, right? They're stupid. They see people speak and they're like, oh, I love him. These people don't give a fuck about you, man. A lot of the older presidents, like way back when, these people had like real patriotism and stuff. The world was much more cut and dry back then. Nowadays, it's all like manipulation. And so if you buy into one side of like politics in general is a scam. If you buy into it fully, you're just going to be a fool for one side or the other. So just look at everything from a case-to-case basis. It's the best way to be. But there's so much infighting with politics now, you can't even talk about it, right? That's why everyone cries when we talk about it on the stream. It's like, no! Why can't we just look at everything objectively? You know what I'm saying? But I want you to think about this. Well, how would I say this? Who was that guy, Yuri Bezmenov or whatever? He's talking about how back in the Soviet times, like a lot of the Russians, these countries realized that they can't defeat the U.S. through military means. So what they started to do was infiltrate from within. And these are like grand, long-scale attacks. And it's through like ideology and placement of certain beliefs, like tactical misinformation. The US can't be beat on a military scale. That much is obvious. Like, they're far ahead of everybody. That's where their dominance is. And people got extremely rich from that. And obviously the country can benefit in their defense from that. So it's a perfect scheme, right? You make it seem like your sole purpose is to protect people, when in reality it's to make profit, and the profit is the main driver. But that's capitalism, right? The secondary effect of it is that you have this crazy force, and they're chomping at the bit to fucking use it. You look at what happened with Maduro. You look at what happened with Iran. No one can fuck with the U.S. That's the thing. That's why they have the ultimate power. But that's why they're trying to destroy the U.S. from within. And a lot of it is like this infighting, weird information dumps. You see how divided people are? That's the only way that they can actually affect the U.S. So it's something to remember. Like, it's just the reality of it. You can't beat them through force. And obviously, unless you just fucking everyone nukes each other or whatever. But even then, the U.S. has a good, geographically, it's in a good spot. A lot of its major enemies are not even within striking distance, like physical striking distance. But yeah, they're talking about KGB and like China and like these other major powers aren't going to face off with the US. They're going to implant a lot of these weird ideals and ideas and then just have people squander and like attack each other. That's basically what happens. If you really look at it, right? Because half of the stuff that people fight about these days makes no fucking sense at all. Like, where does it even come from? It makes you wonder, but a lot of people don't even know about that video. It's a really fascinating video explaining about how it's done, and it's like, it's so relevant today, it's kind of scary. But a lot of these countries just seem to be getting destroyed from within, right? If you really think about it. Best team is no team. Be an individual with your own opinions. Yeah, I agree, man. You see a lot of smart people get sucked into like political bullshit, right? And then they're just turned out to be a pawn. And that's the ultimate thing, is like these big corporations, these big political parties, they don't care about the individual. They just want hive mind voters. Like, that's all they care about, man, and like power and position and stuff. But people are so easily manipulated, it's kind of scary. Whether that be through religion, you know, any other means of beliefs. People are just very, a lot of people are just dying for someone to tell them what to do and to feel safe, right? Anyway, it's interesting. It is interesting, isn't it? The military answers to the government? I'm not so sure about that. I think the military in the US and like especially the three-letter agencies, FBI, CIA, it's pretty obvious that these guys have a lot of fucking power, man. Like a crazy amount of power. So you want to think that the White House and Trump and all these guys are the ones that are really calling the shots, and like to an extent they are, for sure. But you have to look at the people that own these big companies, BlackRock, State Street, their connections, all that stuff. Like these contractors, these tech companies, they have a lot more sway than people think. So people always think that the ultimate power is the government, but it's just not the case. There's clearly a step above the government. And if you can't see that, I mean, look at the Epstein files. It's obvious. It's right there to see. No one's held accountable. The government is subservient to a higher class of being. Period. It's 100% confirmed. That's why the government's not doing anything with this information, man. Think about it, man. There's families and entities and people that are above that structure. They're not even really known to the public that much, or they are, but they're not talked about, and that's on purpose. They're turning the frogs gay. Remember how I explained the Rothschild family to you guys the other day? Like, I'm telling you, these people are way more powerful than governments, man. They're literal royalty. They're way more powerful than governments. They control wars. They fund wars from both sides. Insider trading. The fucking government is like it's the facade of power. It's like, Trump, he's the ultimate. No, he isn't. Like, come on, man. He just isn't. And sure, he can make decisions, and sure, he can do things, but it's not that cut and dry, and that's what people need to realize. It's pretty crazy, but Special Forces training cartel. Well, I mean, you think about the cartels and stuff. Like, the cartels are, like, if you think that the cartels aren't paying off certain government officials to operate, then you're crazy. Do you not think, like, if the Mexican government wanted to, they could get rid of the cartels? And when they do make actions against the cartels, it's usually with U.S. intelligence. Just like the latest hit on that cartel leader. That was supplied by the U.S. The information was supplied by the U.S. And look at Iran. Oh, it's going to be crazy fighting Iran. No, it isn't. The Israelis know exactly where these leaders are at all times through Mossad information. They just literally fucking bring the black Dorito and just destroy them. They're dead instantly, man. It's all a game, dude. If they want to, they get rid of anybody, anytime, for any reason. It's fucking just crazy to think about, but... Like, think about it, man. Maduro, these guys, they're fucking dead in the water, man. I don't know if these guys are so delusional. I think that some of, especially these older, like, Islamic... These guys are pretty fanatical. I don't know if they understand. Right? When they have ultimate power in their countries and they can slaughter their own citizens, 20, 30, 40,000, just turn off the internet. Like, these guys, I don't even think they understand. It's clear that they don't understand. Why the fuck would you be staying at a place... Like, if I were those leaders, I'd be staying in a fucking bunker deep underground, right? Why the fuck are you staying in that place, man? You clearly don't understand. Like, you're fucking dead now. So, it's crazy to me. I don't know. Pretty fascinating, though. Like, really, think about it. I've seen this Mossad. Yeah, of course he's got fucking connections to Israel. Barak, or whatever the fuck his name is, Ruud Barak, the former prime minister, has got 4,000 emails in the files, and that's the ones that they're showing you. Like, it's clear that he has influence and connections to both the U.S. and Israeli intelligence. Otherwise, he wouldn't have got the sweetheart deal. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been protected. Like, it's dead obvious. That guy had a lot of information on a lot of people, a lot of power. Information is power in a lot of ways. And that's Israel's shit, right? They're never going to match the might of the U.S., so they do it through blackmail and power and information. It's brilliant. It's really smart. I mean, when you think about it. Okay, so my stashes should be over here. I don't know exactly where, though. They didn't think that shit would have happened? Well, I mean, the U.S. is basically surrounding the country. They have all these, like, warships and aircraft carriers and stuff. Like, that's what I'm saying. These guys are delusional. I think they drink their own Kool-Aid. They're probably just not that fucking smart, to be honest. Like, really. They just go in there and destroy them. It's actually fucking crazy to see, but... You know what? It is what it is. Okay, I need to look at a screenshot. Just one sec. Oh, do I still have my GPS? Oh, fuck. How do I not have my GPS? Some goth girl stole it from me. Fuck. It's not gonna help. I lost my GPS. All the high power individuals are Jewish. Well, a lot of them are, yeah. And Jewish people tend to stick together, man. And they're highly intelligent. Ashkenazi Jews are like the highest IQ group in the world, I think. These people aren't fucking stupid, is what I'm saying. They marry in strategic ways to converge power groups together. They're highly intelligent. And they also, a lot of them believe through religion that they're like some chosen people. They think the Middle East is theirs to take because of some book, scribbled book from 3,000 years ago. They literally believe that they're the chosen ones of God and shit. Like, if you live in that mentality and you are intelligent and you combine powers and stuff like that, and you do it over years and you stick together, then there's no stopping you, man. That's how it works. The same thing with like Muslim communities. A lot of them, they marry cousins. They marry, like, they're inbred basically. And yeah, that's the truth. So they marry into each other's families, and that way it's just like guaranteed succession and stuff like that. I mean, a lot of the royal families back in the day were like that too, right? There's probably like a lot of inbreeding with the British royalty too. I wouldn't be surprised. Not so much, obviously not today, but like, you know what I mean? Over time. Fuck, where's this stash? I don't know. Hey Trump, bomb Iran. No. No. I really think that Iran did themselves in. They truly did, man. Listen, if Iran didn't kill all those protesters and do what they just did, I think they would still be fine. That was the final straw. Like, they were already... I don't think it was meant to go further than the initial strikes on the nuclear capability of Iran. I don't think it was meant to go any further. I think that was a display of power. We can reach out and touch you whenever we want. And that was meant to, like, make them capitulate and fold. But these guys are so delusional, and a lot of them are old, right? Like, older Iranian officials and stuff like that. They don't have much time left. And, like, if you live in that power vacuum your whole entire life, you probably think you're a fucking god yourself. Like, think about it, though. These guys don't think they can reach out and get touched. They were... Dude, you guys don't realize. They're posting fucking... they're posting videos of Arma 3 footage. This is real, by the way. They're posting fucking video clips from Arma 3 trying to intimidate the US government through Twitter and shit, their official pages. They're using Arma 3 footage. Like, what the fuck are you dummies doing? You want to poke the bear, and then the bear fucking bites back, and now you're all dead. So, how'd that work out for you, man? And of course, now you're going to have protests in the US, right? Everybody in Minnesota, what are they going to protest? You should have never went there, da-da-da-da-da. And they're just going to conveniently forget about all the protesters that were slaughtered in Iran. And so you're going to have the fucking dummies protesting for the dictators, as they do. And it makes you wonder. It's just like, where does this even come from, man? So anyway, it's interesting. Trump's going to look like a hero to a bunch of people. Israel's going to get what they want, and that's all they give a fuck about. You think it's really that much effort for them to get rid of Iran? No. Clearly not. Oh, no, I know, Cassius. That's what I'm referring to. So when they take over land, I don't think... they're not trying to take over Iran, or at least that's what they're saying. But from my understanding, like, you got to think of it from their perspective. So... if Israel, like, once they displace all the leadership there, essentially, it's like, okay, we own you guys. We're allowing you to exist, so therefore you have to do what we say and, like, behind closed doors. So Iran will still remain the way it was, but they probably install some sort of puppet government, in which that's going to do anything that it's not going to oppose Israel in any way. So essentially it's like owning it but not owning it. And these people that believe in this stuff and in these beliefs, they feel they don't feel bad about it. They feel like this is their, destiny or whatever. So guys, I don't know if I can find these fucking stashes, man. This is crazy. So I took pictures on the GPS. You think we can use the GPS image and then look on iSurvive? But then again, I have to kind of know where I am. I'm a little bit turned around. Anyway, let me keep going this way. Maybe it's a little further. The dictator is Trump and Netanyahu. No, Trump is a king, actually, technically. Get it right. Hashtag no king. The target is actually Lebanon. Yeah, I heard they have really good donairs there. I heard Trump is a big donair guy. And you know what the funny thing is? So a lot of their actions are backed by this crazy belief that they're, you know, the chosen ones and blah blah blah. But I'm pretty sure they're like, someone was saying, let's do some genetic testing then. Because you know what happened? You know what the truth is probably a lot of people that live in Israel that are claiming these, you know, that are making these claims don't actually have pure lineage. So like Netanyahu, for instance, do you think that you see what I'm getting at? Like, if your whole strategy bases off your ancestral right, you need to do ancestral tests then. Like, obviously it's all bullshit anyways. Like, right from the get-go it's bullshit, but you see what I'm trying to say. So I think they banned that because they don't want to figure out that a lot of it is mixed, right? Very interesting too. DNA test is prohibited in Israel. That's why though. Because that would prove their already crazy claims to be, you know, it's, you see what I'm saying, right? Okay, I think this is where the stash is. I remember that tower. I think it's over by this rock. Cheap oil to China. Yeah, I'm sure there's like, there's multiple layers and reasons why they're doing it. And it's not... So people think that they're going there and doing that to save the Iranian people, which on the surface level it could be true, right? And it is true to some extent. But when a government acts like that, you have to look at what they're not showing you. They're never going to show you the ultimate truth. The ultimate truth is these people like Trump. Do you think Trump and Netanyahu personally give a fuck about Iranians and like citizens and people dying in protests? No, man. The answer is fuck no. They're gonna do whatever is best for them. These people are like on 80 some fucking years old. These people, it's all a game to them, man. They don't give a fuck. You don't get to that point in politics if you're like some super caring person, man. It just doesn't happen. But they're actors, right? They're gonna act as if it matters. They don't give a fuck, man. The world is run by highly intelligent psychopaths. And if they're not intelligent, then they're just placed in there as like a puppet, like Biden. These people don't give a fuck. They don't care, man. And once you start seeing the world in that way, then it starts making a whole lot more sense. A lot of people struggle with that. Well, look at this stash, dude. Money. Alien stash. Gothic magic. I couldn't care less about exactly, and like people don't want to hear that for some reason. It's weird, man. It's like you don't understand human beings or something. I'm not saying that in like a negative way either. I'm just stating the obvious. If you really want to understand what's going on, you have to look at the world in the correct lens. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Yeah, a lot of people think that the world is all lollipops and rainbows, and here in Canada we have rainbow crosswalks. I don't know. That's what people care about. They care about reality. They care about what looks good. It's all image. It's all virtue image. Because I have a full NBC. I got the gloves. Okay, I can just rebury this again, I guess. I hope this doesn't ruin, man. I'm gonna be pissed if this thing ruins. A lot of protests and riots are by design, of course. Yep. Yeah, a lot of the protests, especially you see in the US, are like a lot of them are paid for, man. Isn't that crazy? They're like funded, man. So you ask them, they're like, why aren't you at your job? They're like, I'm here, I'm getting paid. Like they tell you. These people are literally getting fucking paid, man. They're getting shipped in from other states and stuff to create drama. None of it is real. And then you have useful idiots from the general public that join them. All the mentally ill people, you know? It's like, can't make this shit up. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Yeah, it's like that song, man. I want to invade Canada and make it part of the U.S. I'm here, man. I'm waiting. Get in here. Yeah, Trump's coming here next. He's had enough. Okay, there's one more stash over here somewhere. I can't remember where it is though. People still fell for it, right? Yeah, it's quick and easy for them to take them out. Take them out. Israel gets what they want. Trump gets what he wants. He's the hero. Israel gets what they want. That's all it is. And it's nothing for them, man. They just get rid of them in like a couple days. It's like nothing. US only needs to threaten Canada with more tax. Yeah, more tariffs. I'm imposing a 35% tariff. The greatest tariffs. Fuck, I don't know where this other stash is, man. I'm blanking on this other stash. What would they name Alberta if it became a state? I'd probably be Alberta. They'd probably keep it Alberta, right? A New Texas. It's like New Mexico, New Texas. We're gonna name it New Texas. Greenland and Canada, right? Then you have people like in the US that actually think that's gonna happen because they're retarded. Like these fucking diehard mega guys. Like 60 IQ. Yeah, I heard that Trump gonna take over Canada. The 51st. He's gonna take them over, man. It's not gonna happen, guys. I think a lot of us would rather be part of the US than Canada at this point, though, I'll tell you that. But these other countries, yeah, Venezuela, yeah, oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, wait, I'm starting to remember now. I think there's a stash over here somewhere. So that's the one, that original one. Fuck, let me figure this out here. God, this is oh, I think I took a screenshot of it. Hold up. Maybe from the image of the screenshot I can. It would be the biggest, the most beautiful. I wish I could do a Trump. I can't do Trump. The greatest you've ever seen. It'll be beautiful. Oh yeah, this is a good image. The fuck is this image? Trump as an orangutan? They have the same hairdo, that's nice. It'll be huge. Well, Alberta would technically be the biggest state then. The funny thing is, like, let's just for entertainment purposes. Like, if somehow Alberta could become part of the US, it would be the most powerful, biggest state. That would be pretty ironic. Oh, let's see. I'm looking at screenshots. Okay, one of them is by a tree. $150.47. Fuck, this is gonna be hard to find, boys. I don't know what happened to my GPS. Okay, so I'm standing on one right now. And the next one was like in a crevasse. It's like at a tree or something. Oh, there's one right here. This is a different one, right? I think so. Oh, sorry guys, it's probably lagging the stream. One sec. Gotta do something. There we go. I would take Canada like yesterday if I was Trump. Well, you're not Trump. Sorry to break it to you, buddy. You're just another wage slave, my boy. Another internet troll. Okay, so I don't have enough storage here. I was thinking about putting this in here. Wait, will this suppressor go on my gun? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. This thing is decked. Damn, this sucks. I wish I had that bigger bag, man. I should have brought that bigger bag with me. We got a diving ticket. Fuck me. I guess I just leave these in here then. That's weird. I'm hearing shit. You guys hear that? Oh, tender woman. Describe what a woman is, Dadsky. Because half of your fucking politicians cannot. Maybe your goth mommy can tell you. Ooh, my goth mommy. You guys and your fucking goths, huh? Alright. I think I gotta go fishing. Let's grab a fish, huh? Imagine if the US builds a wall between Canada after somehow no way ever possible realistic Alberta conservatives or yeah. You know how expensive a fucking wall would be to cover the entirety of the border between Canada and the US? You have fucking how long that would take? How expensive that would be? My goth mommy goes to a different school. You wouldn't know her. Yeah, she's homeschooled. Largest land border in the world. Yeah, it's fucking huge. What's going on, training? Is Alberta bigger than Alaska? You might have a point, actually. Alaska's huge, so Alaska's the biggest state. Texas is the second, right? But most US states will fit, like, we can fit multiple states inside of one province. So Alaska actually might be bigger. That's a good question. Alaska's fucking huge. But most US states are pretty small, land-wise. Good question though. Alberta's not like, you know, the provinces are massive, but it's a good question. Texas is bigger than the UK. I don't think so. I don't know. You have to Google it. I'm not sure. Easy. Today's women all have ball sacks. What? Your Texas girls have ball sacks? God dang. Maybe I should just use this shovel for this, but... Yeah, right. Only compared to Canada and Russia are U.S. states relatively small. Oh, they are. Like, if you grew up in Canada, you'd understand. Like, especially compared to Europe. It's all relative, right? So, if, like, you grew up in Canada and you traveled like I did across all the different provinces, it takes multiple days on, you know, you don't realize how big it is, right? So, my perspective is like... A lot of the U.S. states are tiny, and they're like European countries are fucking tiny, man. You can drive across them in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. It takes days and days to go anywhere here. So it's just it's different. So when you grew up in that environment, everything else seems smaller, right? It's a matter of perspective. But yeah, a lot of the U.S. states are small. People in the U.S. they get like offended by that. They're like, what? What population density? I'm just talking about size. What? Come on, guys. Holy shit! It's 2.5 times. I didn't think it would be that much bigger. Damn. Yeah, Alaska's huge, man. It really is. That's crazy though. 2 times bigger. Holy shit. Fuck, man, I would live in Alaska if I could. Still wild up there. Good salmon fishing. Get your face chewed off by a Kodiak grizzly. Go live on a fognac. Play some DayZ in real life. Yeah, that is wild, man. Alaska's huge. New Brunswick. Oh, I used to work with guys from fucking Miramichi and what's that fucking shithole? Cape Breton, and the island of the Newfoundlands. I think my hunting knife is going to get ruined doing this. The islands of the Newfies. Yes, bye. Spend time in Anchorage and Juneau, yeah. Wuhan Lab. Oh no, Wuhan Lab is a troll, man. Don't get baited into his stuff. He's like one of those troll guys. He comes in and he says like weird shit to try to get a rise out of people. It's the weekend and this guy's literally in a fucking YouTube stream watching DayZ. He puts on like a provocative name and then he just says weird shit because he thinks he's gonna get a rise out of people, but he's just pathetic. Doesn't have anything going on in real life, so he just sits in here and fucking yaps. It's kind of entertaining though. But yeah, don't fall for his little song and dance. We've known about the Wuhan lab tech for a while. Remember how we were talking about trolls? Like, he's an actual troll. He just acts retarded. But BC is just as pretty too. I've been to Alaska. Yeah, like I've never really been to the Yukon and stuff. I'd love to go up to the Yukon. Alaska, BC, and the Yukon are fucking beautiful, man. It's a little bit better weather in BC because it's, you know, farther south, obviously, but it depends on where you are too. Coastal Alaska is a lot different than mainland Alaska too, right? Fuck, I'd love to go up there. There's some beautiful, crazy mountains up there, like Mount Logan, I think it is the highest in Canada. That's in I think it's in the Yukon, but it's like bordering Alaska, and then, or I don't know if Mount Logan is in Alaska or not. But you have some really big mountains up there. I'd love to go up there, man. Mount Logan. I think Juneau, like Juneau's really beautiful too, right? Or wait, is Juneau, which one's the one? It's not, Fairbanks is further inland, I think, and then Juneau's on the coast, I think. Yeah, I love that kind of scenery. That's why I tell all the people from Texas, they're like, I want to live in Houston. It's like, you got to go up to Alaska, man. You want real beauty? Go to Alaska. Get mauled by a fucking bear, you know? That's the real deal. Yeah, it's water connections, which is wild, man. Yeah, I've seen pictures of Juneau, and it looks beautiful. I'm pretty sure there's a large mountain there, like right outside of the city. Yeah, honestly, if I could live somewhere in the States, it'd probably be Alaska. Alaska, you know, Montana, something like that. Would love to live up there. Want to drive to Anchorage and back? Yeah, yeah. I really want to go to Kodiak Island. I want to go on like a hunt on fucking Kodiak Island, dude. That'd be sick. Super rugged. You know? Beautiful mountains and fjords. Yeah. That's the same place that I went to look at a house in this place called Bella Coola. It's a crazy place, man. It's so inaccessible, it's nuts. There's grizzly bears everywhere, fjords. It was originally settled by some Norwegians, I guess, that were in the area, and yeah, it's got a really cool history, man. It's super, it's fucking beautiful there, man. Like, just absolutely stunning. They're like me. I'm gonna grab my food here, guys. Give me one sec. I've always wanted to do an Arctic cruise, but I don't know about cruises. Julie, we need you to turn into a goth mommy, okay? The guys want you to be a goth mommy. You make a lot of money. Can you do that? Guys want you to dress up as a goth mommy. All these 50-year-old dudes watching anime. What is wrong with you? Yeah, I watch anime and I think I'm the guy from Berserk. Oh, you just have a beard gun. Yeah, I'm pretty much like the anime guy. Yeah, I'm pretty much like him. That's me. How far into Resident Evil? I'm in the second part of Leon. I killed a fat baby boss thing. I got a shotgun and stuff, so I'm gonna play some Resident Evil soon here. It's actually been really fun, man. Even though it was $100, I'm actually happy with the purchase. It's a fucking sick game. Yeah, they were all talking about their porn addictions and shit. They're all addicted to goths and stuff. And I was making fun of them, basically. I love Montana. Yeah. I had an ex-girlfriend from Queen Charlotte Islands, Haida Gwaii. Yeah, yeah. I've never been to Haida Gwaii. You can, I was gonna go and look at houses there, actually. Because I think they just got a fiber line from the mainland. Haida Gwaii is crazy, too. Beautiful. I managed to get it for free. So what are you saying? Are you making fun of me for spending $95 on it? Do you think you're some kind of hotshot, Tim? Hope you get a Trojan virus on your PC. How's Capcom gonna survive? $100 isn't a lot. We're not talking about money. We're talking about money for a game, Gonzo. So yeah, $100 for a fucking video game that I'm gonna play 4 or 5 times is quite a lot of money. I mean, the game, like, streaming the game pays for itself, but, I mean, you know, especially if you're just someone that's just playing it. No, $100 doesn't even buy you nothing today, man. Someone say rolled up newspaper? Self, what are you talking about, man? There's a raven attacking your chickens. You gotta go outside and check the coop. Coyotes. It's so sad how little $100 is now, I know, right? True. How's DayZ, bro? It's good, man. I decked out this Vepper. I got Pioneer. I got into the stash. I'm gonna go into the NBC zone right now. Grab the smoke grenade, and then I'll probably switch over to Resident Evil, like an hour. But it's going good. I'm on the porch looking through the thermal. I have to do better than that. Are you? Post a picture in the Discord. I don't believe you. Let's see the thermal, man. Oh, fuck. Bear over here somewhere. I told Cassius I was gonna get the rolled up paper for calling me mommy. Julie, go get the breast implants. Get the fucking Doc Martens. Okay? We're starting your new career, streaming career. With an OnlyFans account. We're gonna milk. We're gonna milk that money, okay? Tell us when you're done. The boys need a new fucking goth mommy. And the Doc Martens will help with the height too. You can get like 6-inch ones, can't you? It's a brilliant idea. Alright, server's resetting. Killed 171 zombies this life. Holy shit. I have Doc Martens? Oh no. Okay, that's one less expense. Yeah, we made fun of people with Doc Martens. Stinky feet girls. Yeah, guys, when I tell you someone's trolling in the YouTube stream and you guys keep talking to that person, I have to assume you're retarded. Like, do you guys not understand what I'm telling you? I read people's texts all day for years. I understand where people are coming from. So if I tell you this guy's a troll, don't pay attention to him, and then you just constantly fucking talk to this guy and I have to read it, I'm just gonna ban all of you. Alright? So you gotta listen. If I tell you someone's a troll and we're farming him for some revenue, just fucking let him sit there and talk to himself, alright? Please. Like, Christopher, you specifically, I told you. And you're still having an argument with this fucking retard, man. What's wrong with you? I trained all day today. This guy's name is Just Training. This guy's name is Just Training, and he's proclaiming he trained all day today. Alright, we believe you. Nothing sells it more than... My name's Just Training. Yeah, I was just training today. Alright. It seems like you're trying really hard to prove that you're training, but... Alright. He's a trainer, yo. Yeah, bro, I was just training all day, bro. YouTubers, yeah, man. Fucking... Christopher, this guy, he had his full name as his YouTube account for like a year. And doxed himself. And then he changed his name to Drifter E5Y. Whatever the fuck that means. And, the guy is, he sent a picture to the Discord. This is a known console guy, okay? He plays console DayZ, guys. Get that. He plays console DayZ and he had 8 alt accounts. I'm not kidding. He sent us his manifesto. But instead of like a school shooting, it was DayZ alt accounts. And he had names for all of them. This is the type of person we're dealing with. So maybe I shouldn't be surprised when you don't listen. I'm trying to rehabilitate you, Chris. But you don't listen. God damn it. You kids needed a belt when you grew up, you know? I'm not talking about for your pants. Sometimes I wonder why, you know? I never said, what are you training for? Training, huh? My new name is Drifter House, but like, why is everything capitalized? And man, Christopher, you need a lot of. Christopher told me he went to 7-Eleven at like 3 in the morning and he bought. This guy eats like, what was your diet again? Queso and fucking chips. I don't even know anymore with you guys. Oh, and here comes Stucky D with the latest conspiracy theories. Tinfoil hat himself. Mr. Orangutan artist. Fuck you guys. You guys make me sick. You guys make me more mentally ill every day, you know that? I used to be a very intelligent person. But now I'm dumb as fuck. It's not my fault. I have to talk to retards all day. Why can't you guys be smart? You know what I mean? Why can't y'all be smart? Remember the days of gamertag? Gamergate? Yeah, I used to have some bad... our clan was no fat chicks allowed, I think. Or there was like, that was our name or something? No, and then we made stickers and we put that on our cars because they were all lowered. So if a fat chick went in the car, it would scrape. Anyway, good times. My best buddy's name was Bovine Golem. It was one of those randomly generated names. Bovine Golem. It's a good name. It's pretty difficult to have an intelligent conversation. I try. Alright, let's cook up some of this fish. Oh, training from arm wrestling. You watch the East vs. West today or what? Yeah, I watched the pay-per-view. My boy lost, man. My boy lost. Yeah, he lost. But they pull again in 6 weeks. So it's not really a surprise because the guy that he went against is like top of the top for left hand, but they're gonna pull again right hand in 6 weeks, so hopefully he can get a split. I was rooting for him. You're not even Canadian anymore. What the fuck do you mean? Tucky D is a traitor to Canada. You guys know that? Oh, I don't know if I can get bark with this. Tucky D is a Canadian in disguise. He goes to the US, he's like, I'm from America. He got a Trump tattoo on his lower back. Fuck, I won't be able to start a fire. Damn it! You gaslighting? So what? That's what you guys are here for. Are you not entertained? You guys come here to fucking get gaslit. What do you think? The Trump stamp. Yeah. Well, I can't talk shit on my own stream. This world's gone to shit, hasn't it? The world's gone to shit. Julie's a goth mommy. You guys have to subscribe to her OnlyFans though. But I want a 75-25 split for the idea. Are you challenging me in arm wrestling? Wait, so training, you didn't watch the East vs West event today? And you're training for arm wrestling? So your name is Just Training. You go out of your way to tell us that you're training. You tell me that you're training arm wrestling, and you're telling me you didn't watch the biggest event in the world for arm wrestling today? Something ain't adding up, boy. Something ain't adding up. Do only feet? I already have only feet. Ducky G has been sending me money for my feet pics for 2 years. What do you think about Trump and Israel attacking Iran? I don't think anything about it. What do you want me to think? Iran fucked around and now they found out. They killed a bunch of their own citizens. They didn't listen to Trump. And now they found out. Now they're dead. Wow. Shocking. The US juggernaut. Wow. Armed with Israeli intelligence. Wow. They fucking Maduro'd his ass. What do you think? You think the Iranians are going to come out with their fucking sandals and their broken down AKs and do something about it? Well, they got their shit rocked. Now Israel's going to have much more power and influence in the Middle East, which they think they own anyways. And Trump gets to look like a hero to all the people. So there you have it. It's not really that complicated. I don't want $1 trillion war in Iran. You're delusional if you think it's $1 trillion war. How long has it been? A war? It's a war, right? Yeah, it's a war. A war meaning the U.S. fucking blowing their shit up. Targeted strikes that take out most of their leadership. I don't think it's gonna be some fucking $1 trillion war, man. I think they're gonna capitulate within the next 48 hours. You think Iran is going to stand up to both of them? They should have listened to, they should have backed down is what they should have done. But a lot of these guys are fanatics, religious zealots. They don't fucking care, man. A lot of them are old as fuck. They just want to go out with a bang. Don't you know that all of them are fucking virgins in heaven or whatever the fuck they call it? Yeah, they got 16 virgins or whatever the deal was. They subscribed to. Yeah, they're fucking 16 virgins right now. They're happy. China is sending them weapons as we speak. Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. China and Russia, they're gonna prop them up. No, they're not. Iran's all by themselves. They will. Whatever, Tim. We'll see, I guess, huh? Make sure you come back to the stream in 48 hours when it's all said and done. Sounds like you hope that there's a big war. Sending with carrier pigeons. We've been reduced. Oh, that's good. They've been reduced to using carrier pigeons. Let's agree to disagree. Okay, buddy. It's gonna be a $1 trillion war, Tim. You're right. They're gonna be there for 20 years. Alright, we need to find a knife. It's been hard to find any supplies in this. Goat virgins, yeah. I feel like I'm listening to one of those rare, idiotic Canadian megas. You are, actually. And you're watching ads to support my retardation. So it's your fault. Even though I never supported Trump in any way. I just look at things logically. From the sidelines. You know what I'm saying? Everyone wants to throw a label on it, right? I don't support any politicians. I just have logical takes, man. That's it. If you have any amount of logic these days, oh, people are gonna get mad, right? Oh, you're this and that. Yeah, whatever you say, man. And Croissant, you're probably like an alt account for that other guy that I just timed out or banned, so. You got anything else to say? You got anything else to say? Because usually when people get banned, they make a second account because they get in their feelings and they're like, oh, I'm going to prove. This guy's name is Wordy Croissant. What the fuck does that even mean? Wordy Croissant. Alright, buddy. You tell me how it is. Now stick it to me, man. Tell me how it really is. But the thing is, you're not going to say anything about what I have to say. You're just going to try to label me as something, right? Even though I'm not. Is that what you're going to do? Is that your MO? Is that your playbook? Everything I've said tonight has been true, besides goth stuff. Besides having an OnlyFans, everything I've said is true. But yeah, it's funny. It's like, if you say anything about the U.S. government being overpowered, then you're like a supporting Trump. No, it's just a reality, guys. That's the reality. The entirety of human history has been dominated by people. That's just how it is. And the U.S. is the ones that dominate nowadays. That's it. Whether you like it or not, whether it makes you, you know, you can talk to your therapist about it and take some more SSRIs. And regardless of what you think or anything like that, I'm just interested in reality. Whether or not it's gonna make you feel good, it doesn't really matter. Do you ascribe to the great man of history theory? I don't even know what that is. Bet any money Wordy is a 55-year-old Karen? Take it easy, man. Jesus. It's on Cassius? Yeah, it's Cassius' fault. Liechtenstein. Where do I send money to support the boob job? Through my channel, of course. I'll dictate how much tax should be taken off for my contribution. Mountain Man, ban me. Why, you want to be banned? Why do you want to be banned? Mountain Man, I can't ban you. You give too many subs. You're allowed to say whatever you want. Guy thinks I'm going to ban him? Fuck no. Mountain Man, I love you. You're my favorite. Who's getting a boob job? Julie or me. I think I'd probably make more money than her as a goth. We're making a new gothic. It's a gothic Ponzi scheme. I vote you. Oh, that's funny. See, Julie thinks that she gets a vote. Or she can vote, but it's like you guys, I think that voting matters, you know. Okay, we can play that funny game. Haha. You guys get to vote. Wink, wink. And funny, the vote paper goes directly from here into the garbage. That's fucked up, isn't it? Crazy. Milky Way is better than Snickers? Whoa. You get you get to vote, but it'll make no difference, just like in real life. Yeah, pretty much. Christopher, I don't know what you're yapping about, man. You need to get in line, Christopher. You Minnesotans are worse than Canadians, man. What the fuck? Thought all the Canadians were woke. These Minnesotans, dude. They bad over there, man. Oh, man. I can't find anything here. Fuck. I wonder if there's any stones around here. Maybe we can find a stone knife or something. Like, fuck, I don't know, man. This is rough. I'm about to be double dying here. Where did I go last time? I think there was... There's some ponds over this way. Of course, I've never been to prison. I'm not a felon, but prison rules are a real thing. Wait, what are you talking about? We got the highest felon rate on all of Twitch. I don't know what that says about me. We'll trade Minnesota for Canada. Thaki, you're Canadian. You guys believe Thucky? Like I told you, he's confused. Thucky was born in the same place I was, guys. He thinks he's some fucking... He's got the Trump stamp. Listen, buddy. You gotta get a maple leaf right beside the Trump stamp, okay? We gotta mark our property properly, right? Mini for Alberta, we can do that deal. Done deal. But only if we can rename Alberta to New Texas. Fuck, I'm gonna have to run back to these ponds over here. Al Capone owned some land in Canada. Yeah. Yeah, he was up here by where I live, actually. There's like some abandoned place up Indian Arm, I think it's called. Al Capone was chilling there. He might have even been like running from the law there. Right? There's some story with Al Capone in the lower mainland where I live. I think he died of like syphilis or something. I might be mixing him up, but... Annihilators from Canada. Gnarly 80s trash band. Thrash band. Are they gnarly? They super gnarly, bro? Do they shred the gnar? All right. Ooh. Super gnarly 80s band. Thrasher. That's like the male version of goth. Or like emo, you know. It's like society outcasts. Like, oh, we're fucking badass, radical. Let our hair grow out and fucking run into each other. Thrasher metal, bro. We're misunderstood. Fight the system. It's almost as bad as the Gothics. You know? Scott, were you one of those Thrasher boys? Scotty? Thrash metal was anti-glam rock. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you guys in the 80s were real confused about things, weren't you? You had Rick James. You had Prince. Prince is fucking very confused. Prince looks more like your girl, and he would steal your girl from you. That's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing if like the Chad Jock character comes up and he's got the good looks and he takes your girl, but imagine having Prince take your shit. Like, fuck you, Prince. You can't look like a chick and take my chick at the same time. And then you had like Rick James and shit. Dude, I fucking love Rick James. Straight up. I think Rick James is the best. And not only from the Chappelle Show. I like Rick James' music. Rick James has got some good music, man. I'm telling you. A lot of you guys probably know Rick James from the Chappelle Show. Go listen to some Rick James' greatest hits. He's got some fucking good shit, man. I've been listening to a lot of Rick James lately, actually. I would have never thought I really liked that music, but I mean, Prince is amazing too, really. You don't find artists like Prince anymore. That guy could play the guitar, fucking bass, sing, dance. You know. You don't have that kind of talent anymore. Super Freak? Yeah. James Brown, oh yeah. James Brown started it all, man. All those guys were like copying the blueprint of James Brown. Because I think James Brown was slightly ahead of them, right? James Brown was cooked. Oh, there's a knife. Nice. He'd get fucking just... He'd do as much coke as he could and go on live TV. He was doing this interview... I don't know what year, this like late 80s maybe, 90s? And he was just sweating. And he's talking to some chick on... fuck, I can't remember, but... He couldn't even talk. He was just... He was speaking in titles for his songs. He was like, it's a man's world. They're like, what the fuck? He was on the news or something. That guy was nuts. That guy would straight up just do the splits. Like come out, do the splits. That guy was in like his 40s or something too. Wild. I can't stand music nowadays, man, for the most part. If I'm being honest. Most modern music is like, I think like 95% of it's garbage. Or probably 99. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. And then you had Eddie Murphy. Charlie Murphy, Eddie Murphy. And then Eddie Murphy had a song, a hit song, Party All the Time. You guys know that song? They're all doing blow in the fucking studio and shit. That's funny. Charlie Murphy. Party All the Time was that? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure not Prince. I'm pretty sure Rick James was, like producing it and probably wrote it and shit. Like, he helped, without the influence of Rick James, he wouldn't have made it, pretty much. Let's get this food ready. Yeah, it's produced by, like I watched the making of it. But yeah, Rick James is extremely... It's funny because Rick James at one point was like in a band or a project with Neil Young, of all people, which is very weird. So apparently he met Neil Young, I think it was like in Toronto or something, they were saying. Such a weird combination. But I don't think they ever really made anything or something at the time. Because I think Rick James was from Buffalo. Or, New York. Something like that. Anyway. He's like a Rick Rubin. Who? No, Rick Rubin doesn't have any actual musical talent like that. I mean, he has talent for... Rick Rubin has talent for seeing talent. Some shit like that. Is Rick Rubin Jewish? Just out of curiosity? Neil Young and Rick James. Mind the Birds, right. What's going on, William? Alright. Let's go find this pond. Best export from Canada was Jim Carrey. Canada's got a lot of good exports. Oh, that's close. All the best Canadians always go down to the US. There should be water around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think Jim Carrey was part of that Epstein shit. He went through that whole like spiritual awakening or something. He's like, man, I don't even know who I am. All of a sudden he's like, hates Hollywood. It's kind of weird. That motherfucker's guilty for sure. He saw some shit. Now he's like accepting a fucking award in France, speaking French. Doesn't even like look like himself. He's all plastic surgeryed out of his mind. Fucking, I can't tell if he's making fun of them by being like camp or what, but it's weird. And he got all the fucking tinfoil hats. He's like, oh, he's a clone. It's clearly a clone. It's not the same person, but it's just like an aged Jim Carrey on fucking Prozac. Got some plastic surgery that didn't really end up very well. Some Botox that hadn't settled yet. See, he's a fucking lizard person. I told you. You cross the border without visas? Yeah. Yeah, you just need a passport, but I think they made it a little bit more. The border is a little bit more involved now than it was, but still the same process, I think. I just think they're trying to crack down on it a little bit more. I got detained going to the US. Well, yeah, you're just a shady, shady individual. What do you expect? They're like, what the fuck is this mini-me? The fuck is this what the fuck is this thing? What is this little Russian nesting doll? I think you're fucking KGB. Definitely a threat to national security. You're a threat to other drivers if you don't have your booster seat. Someone get her a fucking phone book. I guess they don't make those anymore. Back in my day, if you were short, you had to use a phone book to drive. She gotta wear 6-inch heels so she can hit the fucking brake. Lord knows she drives a Jeep. Oh, my fucking rubber ducky bounced up and hit me in the eye and I fucking drove into the ditch. But at least I can show my social status for the Jeep community that never goes off-road. Look at my fucking... Look at my duck collection. I realized that all the people with the most ducks are like the least likely to use their Jeep as intended. Everybody's got these ducks. I fucking see this like blonde chick, like bimbo type, and she's got all these ducks. And I'm like, that's a Rubicon. It's never even been off road. The fuck are you doing? You can just tell that there's like these incel Jeep guys. That Jeep's their whole personality, right? Then they buy the Jeep and then they buy a bunch of ducks off Amazon, right? They're like, oh, if I get my chance, this is my big shot. They see some hot chick or what they would assume is hot. They give her a bunch of pink fucking ducks. She got about 40 ducks on her dash. She gives them all fake numbers. you know. Also take the roof off and doors off. Yeah, yeah, sure. When you move to BC, we're gonna go and off-road your fucking Jeep until it blows up. Cassius and I are gonna take it for a test drive. But Cassius has never been off-road. He only drives BMWs. He's scared of mud. My ducks are mostly in my hot tub. Yeah, yeah. Along with the roaches. I used to have a stick Firebird. You should drive a manual Firebird? American chopper. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 2 scopes on the ground. 3 guns. Oh, there's a C. What? There's 5 guns at that heli crash. I'm not kidding. There's a CR. There's 1 gun there. That looks like an R700 or something. Holy shit. I wonder if someone dropped guns there. There's no zombies at these American crashes though. Someone probably already hit this then, huh? I don't know. What is that? That's a UMP, I think. I think that might be a FAMAS? I can't tell. Oh, there's a shotgun there. Dude, there's like 5 guns there, man. Someone must have dropped those, right? Unless it's just totally random. I had a Ram for a couple years before COVID. Mm-hmm. Listen, man, if it's not a first generation, I don't want to talk about it. Dodge the father, Ram the daughter, okay? Ford, found on road dead. Or first on race day. Vicar. Oh, that's like that M4 thing. ESP. Grenade launcher. R700. Holy shit. AKM? Brother, this is a stacked fucking heli crash. This is a broken ass crash, man. Holy shit. Dude, that grenade launcher, man. It's got an explosive round in it too. I wonder if I should take the R700. Oh, it doesn't take the scope. Whatever. That 110 would though. I don't trust it though. 22. I'm happy with everything else. This noob tube is actually really good too. If I want to fight the Balrog and the Smoky Monster and do the sacrifice of 12 virgins. And I'm actually pretty happy with this gun, man. Fuck, it's like a drum mag suppressed AKM, so I can't really upgrade this very much. God, I love a noob tube though. Probably just get rid of this shit. There's a lot of big squads that run around on this map, so having that is like a get out of jail free card, right? Don't need the MBG head strap anymore, but I'd like to go back to the stash and put it in there. Could probably just triple carry this for now. Yeah, field shovel. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the stash, put this in there. This'll fit in the stash, right? I don't know actually. Does anybody know the size, the cell size of a stag bunny, or not bunny, teddy bear? I want to say it's 369, like this. So it should work. Stash the R700. The R700 is a 308 though, right? I found the magazine for it once, but is it a 308? What are you using to bury it? Shovel. Those are the best boots. Oh, is there some better boots there? The mountain boots? Yeah, so the regular teddy bear is like 6 cells, isn't it? And then the stag is a 9 slot, I think. So this should fit in there, technically, I believe. Three by 2. What do you mean? So the regular ones are... Oh, fuck, whatever. We'll go over there. Ooh, we'll see. You completed this yet? Yeah. That's all done. What's going on, Mud? So what is the R700 though? Is it 308 or is it something bigger? The magazine was a 4 slot, so... Was it a 338? Went back in stream, it's a 9 slot. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back and we'll bury this in. Yo, Mountain Man. That's why you're my favorite. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for hooking him up with some subs. Yeah, he's an oil sheik in Saudi Arabia. Going out to Wizard, Wretch, Carnage. I don't want to read all those names. Make sure you thank him if you got hooked up with a sub, though. Appreciate it, man. Hooking all those nice people up. Oh, what's over there? Oh, it's one of those hippie camps. Yeah, thanks again, Mountain. Appreciate it, dude. You gonna run up hills fast? Yeah, I gotta get those boots. I should have grabbed them. I didn't realize those were the ones. Yeah, I should have grabbed that. I kind of freaked out when I saw all those guns, though. I've hit some of those helis with no guns, so it seems kind of broken, like. Yeah, run it. You drinking tonight? You drinking those Bud Lights tonight, Mountain Man? How many Bud Lights you drink tonight? Yeah, I've never seen that many guns or things at that crash. I should probably get on some Resident Evil 9 soon here, man. It's already 1 AM. I started late. That Resident Evil 9's badass. It's pretty cool. It's got all the puzzles. It's got... We're on to a Leon part, so it's pretty badass with Leon. There are no zombies here? Wait, where are all the zombies? Attack bacon? Huh. That was a rifle there. Same one as I had before though. So I gotta get him to the other side of the crater. Hopefully I don't have to restart him. No, it auto-saves in that section, I think. Even though I'm on the hardest setting, I'm pretty sure it was auto-saving at the top. Yeah, it's been hanging out. I haven't even gone in and got the, maybe we should go in and get that ball too, huh? Yep. Probably do that too. Is there a hard mode? Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing the hardest mode. I mean, it's not, there's 3 modes, I think. There's like pleb, normal, and it's basically like a veteran or something. I'm not sure how it affects the gameplay. Like, I don't know if the zombies take more damage. Or I think it might be all the same except for the availability of items. And also, so maybe scarcity of ammo, heals, and I can't save at will. You have to have like an ink cartridge to save. So limited saves. That's probably one of the biggest ones. I'm pretty sure in regular. Oh fuck! No, you're gonna aggro me. I'm pretty sure in the regular. But yeah, I'm not sure. The regular one, you can just save as many times as you want. So that's a pretty big change. No, I like the challenge though. It's not even that hard, so. I'm not like a Resident Evil freak, you know what I mean? Played some Resident Evils, but I'm not like... So I suggest if you play it, I played it all in third person too. Yeah, the first person view was really lackluster, man. Like surprisingly bad. They wanted you to play the girl version, Hannah or whatever her name is. They want you to play her from a first person perspective, but it's like kind of wonky and the FOV is a little weird. So I just play them both third person. I just think it looks a lot better too. What's going on, Yakov? Yeah, it's been good, man. Isn't it crazy we never ever see anybody here? Like where? Why? Does no one come here? I've been on this island for 4 hours. I heard one shot and that's it. Grace. Yeah. Kind of weird. This server is very quiet. I mean, server's full. Fall from the ladder by shot. Oh yeah. Damn, that's unlucky. I don't know, it's weird. Of course, now that I said that, I'm gonna run into a 3-man, but looking forward to PC DayZ. Finally got a nice laptop. Play some surrounded simulators to get the feel of it. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Oh yeah, there's there was that stag boat down there too. I wish I had a spark plug. Forgot about that stag boat. A cool looking gun. Well, I could go in right now and get the ball. The only question is, are these zombies going to drop me extra filters? Because I only have one filter. I think they do drop filters, right? I don't know though. One filter is pushing it. Like really pushing it. Because I think it takes about half of a other gas mask to do it, so... I actually got to try a thing of canned bacon. Did you? I need some salt and pepper, and it wasn't bad at all. Oh, I figured it would be salty to begin with. Interesting. I'll have to get some. I know you can just like buy it online, right? That's pretty cool. Dying on a run like this. Oh, I've died like 5 times on a run like this. You gotta be resilient, man, if you're gonna play DayZ every day. Nah, this shit doesn't bother me. I've died so much in this fucking game. I've lost so much. I'm desensitized to it. Let's have fun with it, man. But you gotta play a lot to get to that point. Or, you know, pay your bills with it, right? That's why I never tried it. What? Tried DayZ? You ever run into Stimpy? Is Stimpy the guy that does like the torture videos for DayZ, where he's like takes new players and makes them eat human meat and shit. Because if that's the guy, then yeah, I ran into him. Yeah, I ran into him and he was like, "Hey, come in this house with me." I was like, "Get the fuck out of here." Your bullshit doesn't work on me, man. Yeah. I think I ran into him once. I don't like know his voice or anything. People just like he had like a streamer style mic, and I'm very like aware of what's going on in this game. So if anybody tries to do anything to me, I'm already like 10 steps ahead of them. So I think I like fucked with him or something. Something happened. It was basically like, "Hey, what's going on, man?" And we were just like awkwardly talking for a bit, and then I think he was trying to set us up for something, and I was like, "I know what you're doing," and I fucking left or something like that. I respect a good troll. Yeah, but the problem is all these fucking half-wits, they see that video and then they go into DayZ thinking that that's the whole point of DayZ. And then you got these fucking dummies that come in and like they'll talk to you for a bit, and then you go to a well and then they just shoot you or something. And they're like, "Ha, I did it, man." It's like there's an art to it, and I'm not a big fan of the whole like troll gameplay stuff. I think it's just bottom of the barrel, easy to make content. At the end of the day, like it's just nothing special. It's way harder to do like an organic team up where you're trying to help people and like help them learn or have like an organic funny moment instead of just being like, "Oh, I ran into Stimpy. Okay, I'm going to play stupid to get more content for him." You know what I mean? It's like low level, bottom of the barrel. That's not why I like DayZ, but you know, most people are just stunted in the brain anyways. They don't give a fuck. They see DayZ, they're like, "I don't have the fucking patience for this. I can't be a good teammate. I just want to fuck around." So, to each their own, I guess. But yeah, I'm not big into it. But that's just me, you know. I'm sure you guys love it. Okay. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna see if I can get another gas mask. Oh, I've got this. I've got the tabs. Can I put the tabs in here without taking that off? I think I can, right? I think we're fine. Pretty sure I can. I'm gonna poison myself here. Okay, to the right. Yes, okay, I think we can. Alright. Let's go. Ooh, I got the boots, yeah. Damn, this looks pretty sick, actually. Styling. I'm gonna play Resident Evil 9 soon. I'm just gonna grab this ball and then I'm gonna play. Really enjoying the game, actually. It's been fun. What is Arc Raiders? What does that mean? Arc Raiders. Anybody heard of that? What's this guy talking about? Arc Raiders? Never heard of her. No, yeah, I'm gonna play again eventually, but I just don't have any motivation right now. In this economy, playing Arc Raiders? No, Arc Raiders is great. I love it. Oh, nice. There we go. I like punishing games, man. Arc Raiders is too casual. Streamer's luck. Has nothing to do with streaming, guys. This is how the server's set up. If you guys go into this shithole, you'll probably get the same thing. Oh, it's a streamer server. Quite clearly the streamer's luck, a streamer's loot. Streamer loot. No way. What is this? Some kind of streamer server? How do I get up here again? Streamer loot. DayZ is low-key the chosen one. Yeah, that's for people that want to suffer endlessly. I went to a toddler's B-day party, ate 0 pizza or cake. What does that make me? That makes you an idiot. One must always eat as much pizza and cake if it's free as possible. I'm paranoid I'm gonna get shot in the back because you guys are telling me fucking fairy tales. I guess I'm out of the gas here, right? Or no? I wonder if... Oh, I can still hear it, so I guess it's the whole area. Fuck, I want pizza. Sure you do. Julie would get a pizza, a pepperoni pizza, and eat 1 piece of the pepperoni off the top and be like, I'm full. I'm so happy you spent $650 on this pizza. I'm so hungry. Eats a half a slice. Okay, we got the goods. It's a nice escape, that's for sure. That's right. Pineapple, pepperoni, jalapeno. No, just pineapple, man. Sometimes it's about the trials in life. Yeah. I could put a slice or 2 down. Slice or 2. Sure. You got people in this chat that would eat a whole pizza, no problem. Eating Hawaiian pizza as we speak. It's 4 a.m. Holy shit. This guy's about to have the worst heartburn of his life. Okay, so that filter lasted a pretty long time. Let's swap it out. Oh, there's an invisible barrier here. I laugh for real at that. It's got my ass. If Dumper not getting there, money's worth. That's right. No, man, I just... You know what I want? I want a DQ ice cream cake. You guys know DQ ice cream? You don't have that in the US, do you? You got Dairy Queen down there? I'm talking a full-blown Dairy Queen ice cream cake. So it's like ice cream on top, and then it's like vanilla icing, and then chocolate, and then it has the The other chocolate on the bottom or whatever. Fuck, it's so good, dude. I love those, dude. I could eat a whole one of those. No lie. This is so good. The cookie crumble, yeah, it's good at the beginning, but I feel like it gets overpowering at the end. To the point where I'm just like skimming off the top and not taking the cookie crumble at the bottom because it's too much. I love the combination of all of them though. So good. It's amazing. Okay. We got the black ball of destiny. Now we gotta go to the stash and then we'll do some Resident Evil. But yeah, man, I love those cakes. I spent like $60 on one. Yeah. You can get, and you know what else I love? Dilly bars, right? Dude, I used to be obsessed with dilly bars. I could eat a whole box of dilly bars. So good. That light chocolate. The DQ is everywhere. Listen, I know you guys like to lie to me about... You guys don't have no DQ in the States. Right? All you guys that have there is McDonald's. You ain't never heard of A&W. Five Guys with fries. You guys are... All you got is like Carl's Jr. You know? Five Guys is exclusively a Canadian product. And it makes you guys mad about it. All the Americans are like, dude, I want Five Guys. They don't even have Chipotle there. And it's sad. The US only has like 3 fast food fucking restaurants. Sad. Sorry, guys. We have DQ in Thailand? Really? The ladyboy's favorite. Wow. All the ladyboys prefer Dairy Queen, huh? Tim's went to shit. Oh yeah. I could tell you the truth about Tim Hortons, but I can't. It would blow your mind. Yeah, Tim's hasn't been good for like 10 years. Yeah, there's quite a few bears around here. Oh, he's on me. Shit. Damn. When Tim's used to be good, you got the Christmas cups. Yeah. It's all gone, man. It's all gone. Okay. Let's get to the stash. No, I don't have any room for nothing. We'll deal with those later. How come you can't if you could? What do you mean? You talking about cobalt? Still dressed in yellow? No. Holy fuck. Where's this guy at? Bro, my guns won't fucking switch. Fuck, I can't see this guy. Is he hiding behind a tree? Well, you just take a pop shot and run? That's so weird. I want to blow this guy up. Yeah, he must have shot and ran away. Problem is I can't really go up terrain. He's got to be behind those rocks. So he shoots and then he runs away. Where are you? Yeah, I want to try this thumper. He's over here in these rocks somewhere. I left my gun over there because I'm triple carrying. Yeah, maybe this guy only had like one shot or something. I think I might see him. I think I can see him there in the trees. This is a tough place to fight, man. There's like no cover over here and I can't run very well. Slow. I want this guy to engage again, but yeah, he must have been out of ammo or something. Now where did I put my gun? See if I can get my gun back. I think I might have lost my gun for good there. I was behind a tree though when I dropped it. So it's one of these trees that I dropped it at, right? Your gun is ruined. What do you mean my gun's ruined? Yeah, I don't know where I dropped it, man. At one of these trees. I'm pretty sure I was at one of these trees, right? Shit. No, it's not gone. What, you think I got hit in the gun? No, I couldn't swap because I was of my inventory. I'm triple carrying. No, he didn't hit my gun. No, he just missed me. Oh, here it is. Well, shit. Oh my god, it is ruined. Wait, what? Hold up. You're right. Dude, what? How is it ruined? It must have hit me in the gun then, I guess. You're right. Sorry, I thought... I didn't think he hit us. Huh. That's completely fucked up. Good call. Yeah, I just heard a snap. I don't think he hit us. Typically when you get shot in the gun, it'll like make your character get jarred, or like you can see something from it, you know what I mean? Wow. Well, that sucks. But it's probably better than going uncon and dying, I guess, right? Huh. No, the drum is good, but... Huh. That's crazy. Don't have to carry it anymore. Yeah, I want to take parts off of it. Damn. So this guy shoots us in the gun and then he just vanishes. Weird. Yeah, that other heli's probably despawned by now. That AKM would be huge though, because all the parts would go on it. Damn, that's where my stash was too, down there. That's why I was going down there. Just so happened there's a random guy down there. Of course, this is after saying like, where the fuck is everybody? I don't see anybody on the island. So yeah, I'd say we got lucky there, man. Because that shot, if it ruined my gun, it probably would have put us down unconscious, right? That would have been it. Well, yeah, I couldn't switch because this was... Oh, wait, I thought this was in my bag. Huh. So you can't switch guns if it's ruined. Interesting. Yeah, I thought this was in my bag and that was the reason why it wasn't coming out or something like that. Oh. It's kind of weird how you can't put a ruined gun on your back. Well, you served your purpose there, AK, I guess. So it looks like I won't be able to go back to my stash anytime soon. I don't really need that gas mask right now. And I probably don't need these because I have some in a stash already. No, that was dicey. Yeah, I wonder if this guy had just like one shot left. No, I've got a bit of NBC in the stash. I've already used it to get what I need. The NBC is really easy to get on this server too. I was gonna go back and put my night vision and put this away, but I'm not gonna go over there again. The guy's just like hanging out by the stash, so get out of this area. Strange encounter, yeah, I was lucky. I got really lucky there, I think. I was hoping he'd square up like by that tree though. I think we would have had him with the nade launcher at least. Yeah, I totally didn't think he hit us. I just heard a snap. I didn't, you know, there wasn't any indication that I was hit. Classic DayZ, man. Shoots me right in the fucking gun. And then the hands. Alright, well shit. Let's go down this way and get away for a little further, and then I gotta get on some Resident Evil before it's too late. I got on so late tonight. I want to scream and wake my neighbors up, you know? But yeah, that would have been bad luck, man. We're lucky that we didn't go down a little further and check out our stash and then get shot doing that. Pretty unlucky to run into a guy right by our stash over there. That must have heard me shoot that bear. But yeah, I must have done like 2-3 circles of this place today. But we got what we need. We got this smoky nade. So maybe I'll put it somewhere else. Try to stash it somewhere else and then go to Alcatraz next time. Traded your life for one AK? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe we could have tanked it with the plate carrier. Got to shoot back, so. But yeah, no, I'm not too worried about the gun. I'll definitely take the that over getting knocked. I definitely would have been dead, I think. But who knows? The guy didn't have ammo, so seems like that way. Anyways, really weird. Take one shot and just run away. Yeah, must have been light on ammo. So it was unlucky to run into him right by the stash, but Got lucky with that gun, so balances out. You know? It all balances out. Okay, well, let me find a place to log off. And we shall continue this next time. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, just like a tour around the island. So we got the stashes figured out, except for the end here. But it's nice to get the rest of the NBC. What else did we do? We built up a beautiful AK and then we lost it. But, you know, we're making good progress. So yeah, I'll probably stash the smoky grenade and try to get a key card next time. Tomorrow. So that'll be good. Yeah, I think we'll play some more Resident Evil 9. This game's been pretty fun. Super intense. And yeah, just a fun little puzzle game. So let me get everything set up here. And we'll be ready to go momentarily. One sec. Yeah, Julie, if you're here, can you just put it like Resident Evil 9 in the title or something? Alright. I got my Bud Light. Cheers. Skål. Alright. So we should be good. Fuck, this game is good, man. The music's so good. Hey, Resident Evil does a lot of good things, man. Oh, hold on, guys. Sorry, I got to pull up the chat here. Hold on. Like the music, the... What else would you say? The music, there's a lot of stuff that it does really well. Can you change the... You change the game title, right? No, perfect. Right. But yeah, there's a lot of things they do in this game that are just so good. The music is fucking phenomenal. The sounds, everything, man. So good. Victor believes that grace is the key to unlocking Elpis. What is Elpis? Alright. So, yeah, we just jumped into... not Elon's. Leon's perspective. We got a shoddy, alligator snapper, some meds. What is this? Bad injector ×3. So he has a way bigger inventory. They're pretty cool. We got grenades, tons of ammo, stacked hand grenade, shotgun shells, scrap, and what is this? Gunpowder or something? Okay, so where do we gotta go here? Gotta go upstairs to the lounge through the warped door. In order to get there, gotta go up these stairs, I guess. Now in his 50s? I think Leon is late 30s, 40s in this game. I believe. He's like the hunchback of Notre Dame, though. Look at him. He's got like fucking... Look at him. Isn't his posture kind of weird? It's bugging me. His back looks weird. Yeah. Holy shit.
What a fucking shame.
Burst their heads. What did it say? What did that say? Or burst their heads if you want to live or something? Motherfucker. Holy shit. Whoa! This thing's so fast. Oh, he's gonna attack me. Woo! Get son of a bitch. This game's fucking badass, dude. This guy's gonna get up for sure. Ooh, what is this? Hand grenade, med injector. They're giving me all kinds of... What's that? Oh. They're giving me all kinds of meds and stuff.
Every single time.
Oh shit! No! I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Woo! Oh! Holy shit. Alright then. That's a bit much.
Shame.
3 of them at once. Burst ahead if you want to survive. Whoa, no! This guy's hard to hit. God damn. Bad boy. Oh, sick. I'm all covered in blood. Holy shit. Yeah, the Leon side is nuts. What is this? Throw? Throw. Oh, maybe I should use a grenade or something. So do all 3 of these guys come from... I kind of got to back out of this room.
Every single time. Catch.
Oh, fuck. Fuck out of my face. Why does it say throw there?
That's my cardio for the week.
My cardio. Oh shit, where are we going? Into the dungeons? Oh no. Space left click, okay. That should be fun. Can't wait for this. Oh, there's shotgun shells over here. Fuck, I forgot about that. 30 floors underground, right?
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And... I'm in.
Okay, hit me.
Uh-oh.
Sherry.
You're killing me.
I found some information about our illness. Our symptoms confirm a T-virus infection.
Oh, fuck.
So they're both infected.
Wait. At least we're in it together.
Right.
Alright, what do we got? Elvis.
Elpis. What is that? Oh.
Grace. What's she got to do with this?
We're going back to Grace now? I think so, huh? Yep. Grace seems to be the majority of the game.
Hang on, Emily.
Leon's like more just like pure action. And Grace is like, I'm falling over my own feet. To White House Chief of Staff from Redacted, Jeffrey. Security level 9. It's just like the Epstein files, huh? This report outlines the current research on latent onset T-virus syndrome, henceforth referred to as Raccoon City Syndrome. Raccoon City Syndrome occurs when residual T-virus within the body mutates over a prolonged period of time. Interesting. Alright, we gotta go find that blind girl. A staff member's last words: everyone's dead. The plan went to shit. I'm the only one left with in this god-forsaken place. I tried to escape, but what's the point? I can still see my colleagues being eaten alive, like an endless loop playing over and over in my head. Let it stop, please. Damn. That's rough. Oh boy, I don't like that. Oh yeah, the chopper's down here, by the way. What's this? Gotta place something in there.
Why is this under the hospital?
Good question. Elevator that goes to the first floor. Doesn't work. need something else for that too. Oh, nice. There's a safe spot here. Operation to eliminate the girl. To all the employees, the girl is currently occupying the basement. We plan to corner her by taking advantage of the subject's intolerance to light. Oh, they're talking about the big one that chomps your head off. Oh, I see. And we'll place high-intensity ultraviolet lamps throughout the area. Once this isn't complete, begin the operation to eliminate the subject. Wait a minute. I just realized. Is the crazy girl thing, that's her sister? Oh, that's the other part of the twin. So the two that were in the cells. Okay, so the one that chomps your head off. I see. Oh, there's Emily. So she's in a cell, and that's her sister or something, or like her clone. Oh, I see. Alright. Alright, let's save here. Let's make an ink ribbon. We'll put that one away. Med scrap. I've got one of these hemo injectors. I spy increased likelihood you'll survive fatal damage. Damn, I'd like to make some more of this this ammo here for the big boy. The big boy gun is super fun to use. We need more of the, what is this? Special metal or something.
Is that Emily?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the idea here is power distributor. We got to get power to the ultraviolet lights because she hates the lights. So we got to find a way to get power there. It looked like there was 2 openings for something to place in there. So when that thing attacks us, we got to get this place lit up. So this is the lights that will go on, I guess. You gotta place something like a fuse or something, right? This doors are locked. So we're gonna just go this way. Try to find a fuse over here or something. Okay, another one. We're in Jeffrey's tunnels below the Little St. James. What's going on, buddy? Some goodies in there. Uh-oh. Oh no, not this chick again. This is the actual terrifying boss.
Emily. Oh, thank goodness. Emily!
Creepy ass dolls.
It collects things.
There was a doll up there in that one room. What do we need to craft here? More handgun ammo. I love ammo. Get this weak ass pistol. So this is gonna be a bit of a puzzle, huh? Unlocking the cells, you gotta insert the 3 joint plugs and pull the left lever if you're crazy enough to open the cells. The joint plugs are currently being used to power other areas. I've marked their locations on the map. Removing them will cut the electricity, so you better be extra sure before you start messing around with them. Holding cells, furnace, collection pool. Is that blood? Processing, inspection, holding cells, bunk room. Must something to manager before handling plugs. We got HR down here. Oh, okay, so
You can do this.
find the jolt plugs. Okay, so the other one's over here. Now, what happens if I remove this one? Does it open anything? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck. Go in the cell? Damn, that really hurt. I forgot how slow she was. Oh no. Oh yeah, she can't get in here because of the light. I gotta play off the light, that's right. Okay, nice. I don't think there's really any way of getting around her. You almost just have to take some health damage. I know, she's creepy as hell, dude. Taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. The quality of blood in the laboratory receives has gone downhill. We've been notified above to take immediate action. It looks like some problem during this separation process is to blame. Taking the toolbox to the boiler room. Okay. Right, so we gotta use the light to our advantage. Vented bolt. Oh boy. Need a tool to open it. Okay. So what was that? Toolbox to the boiler room. Okay, we gotta go to the boiler room. Okay, we just gotta take the plug from here and go here. And then enter that way. Oh, I see. It's too much light in here for her to get me. Gotcha. So we're looking for a toolbox in here. We get a tool, we can go through that vent. The empty bottle might be good. Oh, here's another one here. Okay, so that's the plug that we're looking for. It looks like this could be moved. Okay, so makeshift knife. So this leads around. Security guards report. The 12 subjects we were provided with were confirmed infected and reduced to blood at the processing area. We'll be able to increase the turnover rate even more thanks to the increased stock from our supply chain. We have already started processing today's additions. Blood processing? Okay, there's a safe in here. So if I go around through the vents, I can pop out over here. So this needs a power. Need a key. This guy got a key?
It's two.
Where's this other joint plug? Processing? Where's this makeshift knife? There we go. Nope. That's a nope from me. Oh, whoa. I think we're in trouble. I'm stuck. No, no. Dude, it's terrifying when you get rid of the light. Wait. Do I have to do all this over again? Oh, ain't no way. Okay. Let's see. So this is the thing about doing this difficulty. It doesn't autosave. So I have to make these ink ribbons and save every time. I'm gonna have to fight this bitch again. Yeah, I just gotta keep the light on there. Let's get this. What does this do, by the way? Does that open all the... Wait, does this open all the cells?
No good.
No good.
You can do this.
You can do it. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, the flashlight doesn't do anything. I think we just have to tank some damage, man. Like, there's no way I can kill this thing. I'm pretty sure I'm just wasting my ammo on it. It's one of those things you just gotta deal with. Yeah, it's it doesn't like save damage, I don't think so. Gotta just wasting my damage, you know? Wasting my ammo. I wish there was a way to like stun it at least, you know what I mean? So I can get around. I just feel helpless. You just gotta kinda like tank the shot and whatever. Okay, so let's go back and save now. We'll save and then we'll go. You have to try to parry your attack. What, do you know what button I have to press for parry? Is it like space or something? Okay, we're saved up to this point anyways. Let me see. Keyboard and mouse. Parry ready melee weapon. Space. But the thing is, like, if you parry, you almost need like a knife or something. I'm not sure if I can parry her attacks. You think there'd be a way to like dodge around or something, you know? I don't know. Wait, what is this place? Collection pool. Wait, I wonder. Is this the guy that comes and attacks me later? I'm pretty sure I can blow his head off. I gotta save that makeshift knife. So that empty bottle's got to be important. Like, I think I might be able to... I almost wonder if I should go this way. Like, if I should take that piece out and then go this way. I think that connects to the other side. But then again... There was something in the notes. Taking the toolbox to the boiler room. Toolbox to the boiler room. Boiler room. We're not in the boiler room. Processing. Forklift. Joint plug. Boiler room. Is this a boiler room? I think the idea is to grab it and then go through here. If I go through here... Go fuck this place. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Is that a rat? Is that a giganto rat? They've been talking about rats the size of a dog. Oh no. That's her. Okay. Yeah, so this just leads back to the workshop. But then I'm locked here. Can I get out of this door without getting the power there? I don't think so. So when I take the power out, I've got to go back this way. I think. Or maybe I can leave that there. Okay. I'm going to try to go that way. I can take a hit from her and stick her in the eye with the knife.
That's two.
No, you can't kill her with one shot, dude. You can't kill her, period. She's the main character in this game, so you can't kill her. No, I did that because it stops him from fucking with me. I thought she was gonna come there no matter what. Yeah, I don't think you can use that on her. You can use it on everybody else, but you can't use it on like the final bosses of the game, right? So I don't think so. I think it would defeat the whole purpose of this area. Be too easy. I'm not sure though, but I wonder if I should save again. I can't really though. The boiler room would be in the furnace, you think? Okay, let's check out this here. Could really use some meds. Need a tool. I wonder if I'm missing power distributor bolted. Elevator. Oh. So what am I missing here? Maybe I need to go back this way? Because it's not showing. If I put a power source in there, then I can open this door. So if I put one in here, there we go. Could probably find some stuff in here. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm gonna get electrocuted. Oh shit. You can now craft a Molotov cocktail. Sick. Sick. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna use that on that bitch. Bottle containing, what is it that you need to use, though? Just some alcohol or something? An easy to pick lock. Nice rare metal. Oh, that's a cool jacket. Let me wear it. These guys got some chicken bones and shit. Okay. So we're looking for a tool of some sort. I could craft some of this ammo. I feel like I'm gonna get electrocuted in there. Oh, there's the toolbox. This must be the boiler room. How do I stop the electricity though? Nice to get some meds. Oh, wait a minute. You know that plug thing at the very end of the hallway? Like over here? Maybe that's what that was. Take the plug out. Yeah, but if I take the plug out, I can't get in the room. It closes the room, right? Square socket wrench. What? Oh yeah, because that's there. I've got to find a, like, there was this thing that I pulled at the end. It said like it did nothing. I wonder if that electrified this room. I don't know. Unless there's just something easy to do here. What is this? Could be, I guess. I'm not seeing anything else in here. Unless I can tank the damage. Which I don't think I can. Might not be a good idea. So I can do something to that from the other side. Might try that other one at the end of the hallway. The thing is, I'm gonna get fucked up by that bitch if I run down there. She gonna get me. You gonna get me? No, I have a Molotov. We gotta craft it. I've already... This is where you need to put all three then. I already pulled this lever. So you must have to put all three in and then pull the lever. Right here. How do I open these cells though? No, it doesn't let me put in different holes. Is there another way? What are we missing here? I might just be able to tank the damage, man. Oh wait, it did give me one of these. Or empty bottle? Can I craft a Molotov with an empty bottle? No. I might as well save here, I think. Need more blood. Shit. Oh yeah, what about this? What happens if I put... Ah, okay, that makes sense. Wait, so how does this help me though? It's a way of escaping, I guess. Should I attempt to go in there? I feel like I'm gonna get a... Oh, I see. I can turn this off now and squeeze through. I see. This bitch is gonna show up though, I know it. Square socket wrench. A tool with a square shaped socket. Can be used to loosen bolts. Wow. Of course I don't have any space. Combine these. Nice. Nope. I fucking knew it, dude. No, no, no. Run! Oh, no. Okay, I need her to chase me this way. Go! There goes all my meds, of course. Son of a bitch. Listen, bitch, you ain't getting me over here. Dude, she's the worst, man. I like the fat fucking the fat zombies better. She's terrifying. Oh, I can deal with everything else, not this creepy chomper. This character just feels so helpless, so slow and shit. I can't parry. I can't do anything. I mean, there's ways to get around it, but it's by design. Damn, there's a lockpick over there. I forgot. I need to get that. I don't think I can get that with the. Is she gonna come back if I go back in here? I'm about to find out. Seems like once she goes, she's gone for a little bit. Okay, so I take this power distributor. We go here. We use the key, right? Oh, space.
Barely made it.
Oh no. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, so that guy respawned. So yeah, you just gotta know where to put this power before she can get you. Bitch. It'd be kind of cool if you could like get her with the flashlight, you know what I mean? Ooh, ooh, ooh. No! No, no! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm literally stuck. I can't get away from her, man.
Not good.
No, it's not good at all. I don't think shooting her does anything. It's pointless to shoot her. Okay. Well, I still don't understand how to really deal with her, man. You just gotta tank damage, I think. You get hit once and get around. Okay, so it's a horrible way to die. Well, that's over pretty quick. I don't even remember where we are now. Empty injector. I've got to do that whole thing over again, huh? I need to get blood and then save. Gotta go here, power, go through. Fucking Christ. This is brutal. I don't have a lockpick for this all of a sudden? Weird. Get away from me, bitch. What's going on, Trey? Okay, give me this. Give me that blood. Coffee, okay. Where do you live? What do we need? Med injector. Ooh, I can make a Molotov cocktail. I've got a safe spot. What do we really need to do? Meds are probably a big... Med injector. Okay. She's gonna drop down on us here in a second. Just gonna work her way around. Get her to chase me around. Oh, what is she doing over there? Oh, what the fuck? She's hungry. Gotta go. Dude, it's terrifying because you're so slow. You can just hear her. She's fucking creeping along behind you. Pretty damn loud though. Okay, that's good. Very good. Good work. Now I gotta get back to... Oh, there's a green herb in there. I'll grab that. Get back to the save room. Save it up so I don't have to do that again. Ink ribbon. Makeshift knife. Those makeshift knives are actually good because if you get grabbed, I think if we get grabbed by her, we can prevent getting damaged. So maybe that's kind of what we have to do. You know what I mean? Like let her grab us and then stab her in the face with the makeshift knife. And that prevents us from getting damaged. Keep making knives, yeah.
Barely made it.
Oh, fuck. Come on over here, bitch. Oh, you want some, punk? Look at her feet, dude. So creepy. Claw feet. Terrifying. Okay. Let's save that up. You don't really need to carry an ink ribbon around to take up space. I guess that's true. But the idea behind it is if we find another safe spot, you know what I mean? Like we make more progression and then all of a sudden there's another typewriter. I need to carry them sometimes because I'm on the mode that I play. I can't save without the ink. Like regular, I think you can just fucking save all the time, right? So it makes it a little tougher. And like if I go to a new area, I don't even know if I'm going to get a new area down here, but sometimes it's nice to have them on hand, but you're probably right. Okay, so that's good. We got one of those things. Wait, so we haven't even done this part yet then. How did I get there? Like, through here? The furnace? Can't remember. Right, so I haven't done this part yet. Collection pool. Oh, it's through this area. So that thing needs a key of some sort. When I remove this, this bitch is gonna show up. Now what if I let her hit me this time? Let her hit me. Stab her in the eye with one of these makeshift knives. I wonder if that works though. I'm pretty sure it works, right? think I want to do this again. Okay, so when I pull this, she's probably going to jump us again. I think that other guy might spawn in too, the one that I didn't kill over here. Well, let's see what happens. Be nice if you could stack these, dude. I'm out of room. We can make another one of these. Nice little stack.
That's two.
Oh, she can't get us over here anyways. She don't like the light. Come over here, bitch. What's the matter? What? What's it? Oh. Shit. I was like, what? This is bullshit. she's gotta go that way. The game demands it. Nice. I want to save again, dude. I probably don't have the materials. I think I'm out of materials. Like, I don't even think I could save again. You know. Sure would like to save again, game. Yeah, silly game. Oh, so we should, we got two now, right? Alright, let's go get the third one in processing, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, I see. This one requires two to power up. Okay. So we just gotta grab that one and power it up. That'll open that. She's gonna show up again though, I tell you. I can smell it. Come on, you big bitch. Oh. what I thought. You bitch. You fucking bitch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Crouch. I don't like that sound, dude. I'm gonna fall through that. What is this bullshit? This is some sort of bullshit, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, I don't want to go down the dark tunnel. But if I go through this way, I'm going to fall to my death. I get all the light and then I got to go through the tunnel of death? I'm not okay with this. Paying $95 to fucking scare myself, you know what I mean? What kind of a sick individual? Forcing me into little crevasses and shit. At least there's light in here. Oh, dude, is this all blood? Oh, fuck. Okay, so what is this? I need a key. So I need to find a forklift key or something. There it is. Okay, so it's gonna open this, right? Oh, nice. Is this another safe spot? Hit back. 2 slots to your inventory. Oh, that's huge. So you can just like stack those hit packs, huh? Care center, basement floor plan. Drainage system. Turn the valve to drain the water. It is dangerous to enter the tank after drainage. Follow fall protection guidelines when crossing. A floor plan of the processing area. Turning the valve hand wheel on the opposite side will drain the pool. Okay, so we gotta get onto the opposite side and drain the pool of blood. It's like the Livonia bunker. I see. I'd love to get a save in, man. So I could pull the power plug here. I see how this is all lining up. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. What? Something's telling me that I need to go and move this forklift. Right? Because, like, if we're going to go through here... Oh, I see. We got to go over here, move the forklift, get back over here, drain the blood, I guess. Well, why though? Like if we could just go over here. We're gonna have to use the forklift key over here. But if I have 3... If I take this plug... Then I could go here with one, take one more, power up this, crawl through here. I'd like to get a save along the way. Could do that too. Okay. Was that a typewriter right there? Oh, so I can save over there, huh? Hmm. No, no, no. Oh, dude, if you go in there, it's gonna saw you up. I see. You can swim, you can fuck yourself. Dude, if I go over this, I'm gonna fall in. If I go through here, I'm gonna get fucking attacked. This game sucks. I don't want to deal with this shit. Fuck's sakes. This shit is predictable. You'll need the key? Yeah, I got the key. Just stay by the light, everything's fine. That's why I don't watch those crazy movies, guys. Psycho movies. Like, I mean, dude, it's clear that they're gonna set you into a spot where you can't have light. Okay, we got to save off. That's good. I need to craft more steroids. That'll help me with my health, actually. Should prioritize making these steroids. Oh, I need 120 blood, though. So the only way to make the steroids is to get back up. How is it that there was one more thing that we were supposed to buy with the coins, and it's basically just allows you to carry more blood capacity. So I don't think I can make the steroids the stabilizer, because my max blood is 80 or 100, so I can't do that until later. What's up, bitch? What's she sniffing me? Okay, I just need to run over here and power this. If I power this, it's light all the way there. But I want an extra one, because if we open this, then there's power for the next section there. So if I can run over here, grab one of these, power this, that's going to lead us all the way and be able to save over here. But in order to save, I have to make another one of these. I don't have enough blood. Or do I? How much blood? I got 80. Need her to get out of here, man. Okay, I think she left. So if I take the power out of here... Oh, wait, hold on. What the fuck is this guy doing? Wait, I don't have a power thing? Huh. Oh, all three of them are in use. Shit. Gotta grab one. I gotta grab both. This is gonna be fun. Use first person, it's better? No, I disagree. First person is janky, shitty FOV. The gun looks really janky. Then I'm good, man. Resident Evil's way better in third person, in my opinion. The first person looks really janky. Like if they had an FOV slider. Wait, what? Why did the lights just go out there? This looks like a fucking... This looks like a console shooter from the late 2000s. Yeah, I don't know. It's something with the FOV that's off. I wish I could slide the FOV out. But yeah, I much prefer third person. For sure. But that's the beauty of it. If you want to play first person, you can. But I think that... I mean, look at the quality of the third person in this. It's just like Resident Evil was made for third person. And obviously they want Grace's point of view to be played in... What the fuck is going on over here? They want Grace's point of view to be played in first person, but... It just doesn't look good to me. I don't like it. So they're basically cheating now. Because I should have light in here. So I don't get light in here or what? This is horseshit. I'm gonna have to take this and over here. Power this up, go through here. I'm sure she's gonna jump down in front of me here to block my way. Alright. What is there that we needed to make? We're gonna need an ink ribbon. Not gonna worry about that right now. We're gonna have to crawl through this space and get attacked by that freak again. Run over here, power this up, open it and power it up, and then get through because there's no lights in here because they broke the game. 50 more to draw? No. Yeah, 50 more from that stack. I can't draw anymore. Jump scare in 3 seconds. There isn't any giant rats yet though. Waiting for the giant rats. Oh yeah. Oh, there's like a little personal light on the character. That's nice. Love RE9. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's a really good game. So he's gonna block me no matter what here. I'm gonna have to run, use the key, and then power it up. But I'm gonna get smoked if I do. I don't like how you put the power in there, but then they just... It's kind of like bad game design, you know? It's like, oh, you put the power there? Okay, well, we're just gonna trump that shit and cut the power. It's like... bullshit. Plot armor. This bitch is gonna rip my fucking head off. I've got a knife though. Like, I wish there was a way to stun them or something, you know? You know what I need? I need like a bottle or something. The distractor is what I need. If I go back, maybe I should grab a bottle. Go back, grab a bottle. I'm pretty sure I have an empty bottle. Fuck. What is going on here? What is this? Is this stop it? Oh, it reverses it. And these guys are gonna attack me at any point. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what do we do here? What's the play here? I don't like this. Wait. Nice. I want to go the other way. Oh, I don't like this. No. I don't think I can go over this way. Okay, yeah, it's blocking me there. It's gonna make me go in this. God damn. It's gonna make me go into darkness, man. I don't want to go into darkness. Oh, what's going on here? Nervous? Yeah, you're fucking telling me. Okay, we gotta think about this. So how does that help us? Okay, I think I gotta go turn the direction then. Let's just turn the direction, see what happens. Nope. Don't even think about it, buddy. Don't even think about it, buddy. Ooh, critical hit, bitch. Nope. I don't know. No means no. About a bitch.
Stay calm, Grace.
No means no. Whoa! Oh, they're dropping bodies in there. Okay, I thought there was something coming out of the water. Okay, let me fucking save, please. Thank you very much. Boy, oh boy, this shit's fucked up, man. I'm gonna have to sleep with my light on tonight, you know? Or blankie or something. You can't go out of the light. Okay. So we got some meds. So this is gonna break, right? Pretty much guaranteed. No, it worked. It's like Livonia. You're only testing the surface of this game? Good. 'Cause I paid $100 for it. Oh,
Fuck.
oh shit. So those guys are gonna attack the shit out of me, huh? So how does this work? Something tells me I'm gonna have to go through here. But is this way blocked now? Oh yeah, okay, so you can't go that way. There's a Molotov cocktail over there, I think. Some ammo. One of those zombies is gonna grab my leg. So if I take the joint plug out of there, then that door is gonna close, so I have to leave that. Do I have a joint plug on me? I don't. Huh. What are we gonna do here? Alright, which one of you fucks is still alive? Let's get it over with.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Shit! Shit, fuck!
Processing. Shit, no! No!
Oh, fuck. Can I not get back up here? Oh, this is a nightmare. How do I use this? Maybe the Molotov cocktail works or something? No, bad zombie. processing's only gonna last a certain amount of time. Fuck that.
Processing is almost complete. Processing complete.
It stopped. It finally stopped.
Only 100? Yeah,
Thank
it's
God.
expensive. Oh, yeah, yeah. I like the Leon parts. You just run around, blast everything. The Leon parts are so fucking short, though. I feel like I'm bumbling around with her. This is like all Grace and no Leon, you know? Okay, so I feel like I have to take that out, even though it's going to lock me in here. It's going to go to some cutscene. It's probably going to push me to Leon, I guess.
Last one. Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
Unless I can go back now this way. Oh, okay. Now I can go this way. Nice. Alright, big ugly bitch. Make your fucking presence known. I almost feel like saving now. I don't know if that's a smart idea though. I don't want to have to do that sequence again. Is there no blood over here? Oh, there is blood. Nice. I'm getting this week sometime. I have small surgery this week. Downtime. Oh, nice. It's definitely worth the... yeah, it's a really cool game, actually. I'm not a horror game kind of guy. It's like... oh, okay. I knew I'd have to go through this fucking thing. Eventually. I'm not a big horror guy, but it's got just the right blend. I just don't like the trapped feeling type games where it's just like, or a jump scare movie, you know. I know you guys all love your jump scare bullshit. I don't like that shit, you know. But yeah, no, it's fun. Just gotta embrace it. Yeah, like pushing me into a fucking tube and shit. Like, I don't like this. Oh. Here we go. The river of blood.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
Holy fuck, that's intense. The voice lines in this are hilarious. It's like, oh fuck, that got on my mouth. Oh look, collection testing. Boy. There's a bunch of blood in here. Absolutely covered in blood, huh? Do I have any meds? I do. I'm good on meds. What should I prioritize making? I kind of want to get the big gun out again. How much ammo do I have for the pistol? 9 plus 12. A shit ton of blood down there though, holy shit. Okay, so this is the elevator from before, I see. Oh, pretty quality games. Yeah, yeah. For sure. This gun's ridiculous. Wait a minute, how do I not have any of that heavy amp or that's weird. Put this away, I guess. What the hell is St. DayZ? Would you use all of your 2 Finnish brain cells to figure that out? You took all the Finnish people, took their brain power, and you guys came to the conclusion that this isn't DayZ? Come on, Ismo, wake up. I have many leather-bound books. More Finnish people? I think we're okay. Oh yeah, we should go and rescue this chick, huh? So how are we going to go about doing that? So now we got to figure out... I've got to get this one, all the powers to here, right? And that's going to open the cell. Let's see. So I've got 1 power on me, right? Yes. Joint plug. So we're going to go around, grab the joint plug here. Probably have to fight the demon bitch. Where's the other joint plug? Oh, yeah, it's all the way over here too. Shit. Oh boy. Oh, is she killing him? Whoa! Back the fuck up. I'm excited for Crimson Desert though, guys. You guys ever heard of that game? What in the fuck? Yeah, Crimson Desert will be the next one I play. It's gonna be a masterpiece, I think, guys. Oh, I just knew it, man. I just fucking knew it. The She can't crawl through this, can she? Oh, we're good. She too fat. It's fine. Okay, we just grab that, run to the end, and Bob's your uncle. She gonna jump down again though. Guaranteed. Y'all ready for this? Da, 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 da. Yeah. Beauty. Oh, I'm gonna have to run with her now. Fuck.
It's me! It's me! It's Grace! It's Grace! Calm down. Grace? Yeah. We gotta get out of here. Hold up.
Escape via the elevator. Fuck.
I'm tight.
Wait.
Scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay.
Can I-
Just don't let go.
Can I put her down or something? How am I supposed to get past these guys? Well, here we go. Oh my god, the pure darkness, you're gonna be fucking me. Wait, I'm lost. Oh, I missed my turn. I missed my turn! Yeah, we're dead. We're gonna have to do this again. No! Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm a tank. I'm a freaking tank. That's how I spoke too soon. Where's the big bitch at? Come on, you're not gonna let me get all the way there. Run!
It's just spinning you down.
Woo! He just throws her in the corner. Little bitch.
Grace?
Yeah, I don't like that, man. They just make you run into things and get eaten. I wish there was a way to like skill your way around. It's just run and mash.
I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily.
Ooh, intense. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Oh, she's not done yet. Not this shit again.
Get out of here.
No, give it up.
Hurry.
Go. Oh, she's got the piece too. Nice. I think she had it in her hands the whole time, right? Kick her! Oh! Oh! You just chop her leg off? What the fuck? Oh, okay, we're good. It was her arm. They made it seem like her leg got cut off.
Grace? Grace? You okay? Yeah. Yeah. How about you? You okay? Here, I kept this safe for you. Thank you.
Her teeth look weird.
Let's go.
Star quartz. This reminds me of like inspecting a DayZ item. Now you can click in and look at them. Very similar. Okay, so that's saved, and then we're gonna have to severed hand. Wait a minute.
Hey, Emily.
It's still a little warm. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Okay.
Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
You want to leave with me?
Okay,
Yeah, no shit.
good. That's good.
Oh, what? We're outside.
Finally,
Oh, this is crazy.
we made it.
Sweet.
We did it.
Oh, dude, the graphics look insane.
Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Is Emily gonna turn into another freak?
Well, let's just...
She gonna turn
need to
into
keep
the other
moving,
thing?
Okay?
I swear, if this bitch
Emily?
transforms right now, I'm gonna be pissed.
Okay.
Helipad. Escape via the courtyard. Helipad. That sounds about right. Hey,
Oh
dude.
my god.
Holy shit. There's a Huey helicopter. How convenient. Who's this?
Stay right there.
Hey, it's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around.
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
No.
Something's
That
not
your
right.
kid?
What's...
This? Old
This guy
war
looks
wound.
semi-infected.
I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key. You know, I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me. It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key, I'll keep her safe.
Can I trust you? I want to see the kid transform into a freak.
It's a deal. Come on. I got you. Ready? No. Come on. Gotta strap you in. Oh, I'm Grace, by the way. This is Emily.
Oh, you think they're just...
Harry.
Thank you, Harry.
No problem.
Think he's a bad guy? Mm-hmm. You gonna fly away with her? Let's watch what this guy does. Won't let me aim at him. Oh. I can't shoot him. I bet we go inside and then the chopper just spools up, huh? Oh, the graphics look insane. Feels weird being outside. This might be one of the best graphic games I've ever seen. Games nowadays are just getting crazy with the graphics. It's crazy. I mean, it's a $100 game, but fuck, it's a hell of a game. You have to say that. Yeah, like better than Red Dead Redemption. And look at this shit. I thought that the whole game took place in that mental institution. September 14th. Ooh, damn. 2026. Kamala's visitor record. Name Z. Purpose. Project review with Victor Gideon. Not Gideon again. Time in 5:10. Time out 6:35. Patient status. Preliminary research findings. This game is phenomenal. These graphics are just next level. I only got 5 rounds left in this, dude. I'm gonna have to fight Gideon over here or what? Wait, so it's already pre-saved. It allows me to get into my guns. I wonder if I should bring the big boy. Green herbs. Always need the green herbs, guys. Makeshift knives. Green herb. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's like, what? Green herbs? There we go. I got some ammo at least. Damn.
Please, just let it be in here.
This is a sick ass looking room. Syringe. Microscope. Chalice. Weird ass fucking eyes wide shut robe. Redhead fuck. Dude, if you flip it up. Oh wait, what? What just happened? If you flip it up, it actually... The sand actually starts going down. That's wild. That's really cool. What just happened with that screw, though? It's a puzzle or something. Hourglass, an antique hourglass. It's been well maintained. Huh. Note regarding research results. Your presentation was quite impressive. While we were pleased to hear that the experiment has progressed to phase 4, it is far from the results that we expect. It has been more than 20 years since the establishment of this care center. We require clear results. As an added precaution, we have requested the blockade be extended to 2040. It is imperative we obtain Epstein files before that deadline. What is Elpis? This is fucking weird. I don't know if I'm supposed to get something out of that. Publication about medicine, cardiac, basic anatomy. What's going on here? That's pretty cool. Oh! Dude, that's like some Jurassic Park double helix shit. A double helix model reminiscent of DNA. There are protrusions on either end. Both ends which seem like they can slot into something. Alright. Whoops. Photo from the day the care center was founded. Alright. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Dude, are we going in another secret lab? You gotta be shitting me. I just get to go outside and now I'm going back down into the depths of the dungeon? God damn it. This is horse shit. Pretty badass looking though. Oh, so I can save here. Should probably give me an ink, whatchamacallit to save though, right? Can help a brother out, man. I can't save here. I don't have the goods. And the lock from the other side. I wonder what that hourglass is for. Memory transfer. Oswell E. Spencer. Humanity suffers when the drive and experience of our most exceptional leader is lost. The ultimate way to preserve such greatness is to transfer those memories to a new vessel. Okay, so this is like taking your consciousness out of your body and putting into a new... This is like... What is that one show? Altered Carbon. I don't know if you guys have seen Altered Carbon before. But I think the plot is essentially You know, you can transfer your consciousness over to a different body, something like that. Just as fruit flies have the potential to pass on certain memories to their offspring through their genes, so too can the memories of a human donor be passed on to a recipient. The question we now face is how to harness this incredible potential. The answer lies in the medium of memory, blood. Cells within the blood contain multitudes of information, including factors tied to memory. Thus, since the T virus grants us control over factors within the blood, it can be hypothesized that harnessing those same elements will allow us to transfer memories from superior individuals. Is he talking about me? However, for such a procedure to succeed, the hosts must be able to withstand the toxicity of the mutated T virus strain while preserving their own intelligence. Sourcing viable subjects will be the key to the future research and testing. The host must be able to withstand the toxicity of the mutated T virus strain while preserving their own intelligence. Sourcing viable subjects, okay. So I wonder if they're talking about Grace. Like, I'm still trying to figure out what her role is in this. Why would they put one of these trunks upstairs? But I might need this for later, but I'll probably store that. You can craft an ink ribbon. Yeah, I don't have what it takes to craft one though. That's the problem. I don't think. I think they'd give me one down here, you know? Oh, damn. This looks like Stalker, man.
What the hell?
This is sick. This is cool. Does this look like a evil Soviet era? Shit. Well, they're giving me meds. I wonder what for. Disposable tank for emergency use only. Oh, fuck. Something is being extracted. So surely I could shoot those, right? Disposable tank. Empty drawer. Subject 170 record. Extracted 2.3 millimeter sample from the 524.3 liters of blood collected from 115 infected. Administered to Marie. Henceforth registered as Subject 170. Subject 170 exhibited increased physical resilience, but failed to fulfill the goal of the experiment. The subject showed signs of mental instability before escaping. She was a Karen. Confirmed for immediate disposal. Was 170. That one that we had to fight. Research facility floor guide development. Private lab control. Okay. It's too heavy to open. Emergency evacuation route. When the alarm sounds, retrieve disposable tanks from their stations. Proceed to in an orderly manner and dispose of all specimens. Leave immediately via the nearest exit. So when the alarm sounds, then we can get those disposable tanks. I'm guessing that those are all going to open up. We're going to have to blow up the tanks in order to survive or something crazy shit. Probably don't have too much longer to be on here, so. It's 4 in the morning. It's empty. Ooh, what's all this blood here, man? Okay, so we took it off of here. I can hear one of those special things. Where is it though? Oh, I got an ink ribbon, nice. Grace Ashcroft blood analysis. So that's us, right? Here are the results of the comprehensive blood analysis you requested. The genetic information matches the specified data perfectly. STR analysis match. SNP match. HLA match. mtDNA haplogroup match. Match. Okay. So something about my blood is good. Basically. So what is she being used for then? Ooh, helicopter key, nice.
Found you.
Oh boy, dude, we're gonna have to fight our way out of here, man. Am I locked in here? Okay. I got time for this shit, dude. I live in here now. Doors locked, activated. Press authorize to deactivate.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct. All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Helpers will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first I must initiate the protocol. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff please. The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff
Dude, I hate to say it.
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated.
I don't want to deal with
All
this shit right
staff
now.
please evacuate.
I've gotta get off. I might just do this tomorrow. think I'll save this for tomorrow.
Evacuate immediately.
I'm gonna have to fight through this for like fucking half an hour probably. Yeah, I wish I could have saved up there. Like, I don't understand why they give you an ink thing. They give you an ink thing, but it's not up there at the save, so you should be able to save there and then, like, you know what I'm saying? It seems a little weird, but that's all I got time for tonight. It's fun, man. I'm really enjoying the game. It's super impressive. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Had some good success with DayZ too. So we'll continue our Dear All life tomorrow, and then, like I said, we'll play some more Resident Evil 9. I'll be on a little bit earlier tomorrow, so yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, as usual, and I'll talk to you soon. Take it easy, folks.